Hello, everybody. I'm just about ready to get started. So let's talk about tonight's runs. I'm open to doing basically anything. It is the Valentine's event. So depending on who's around, we'll get in a group game. I'm okay with episode 1 or 4. If chat gets me in a really good mood, I'll agree to do episode 2. If I'm in a really good mood, I'll agree to do Tower. But we gotta work our way towards that, chat. So what kind of items am I looking for tonight? Well, I'm not interested so much in the rare enemy hunts. I could do them, but right now I've given up. My luck has been like 0 and about 90. So I think I'm done with the rare enemy hunts for like the week. Been doing a lot of stuff off stream in terms of like red runs in episode 4, trying to get a Cannon Rouge. That went bust. I don't have anything exciting to bring into the session with it. It would have been nice if any of the many red runs that I did gave Cannon Rouge, but unfortunately, been a bust. So I guess I'll start with a little bit of a force run as we let people trickle in, but I'm more than happy to play with anybody on any episode. So let me adjust a couple things, and then we'll get started more formally. And also, it is after 7 o'clock my time. So from that standpoint, I don't know what the forecast is. One second, I just realized the sound of the game will be mute. We'll switch back into it once it's up and ready. 1 second. Again, the game is very loud for me normally, unless I'm in my stream setup, so it's like ultra quiet. There we go. A little bit of happy PSO as we swap over. So I guess the question I'm asking myself is, what kind of run do I want to do while I'm waiting for people to trickle in? I mean, I eventually should play my red ID, if nothing else, just because I probably want my force stuff off of them. But do I feel like doing a surface run with these characters? Yeah, unfortunately there's not like a ton of Babudas, which is what I'm looking to hunt. In fact, I think there's only 6 literally in Point of Disaster. I guess if I'm not going to go all the way to the end, I guess I could just do another, what was it, Lost Berserk Baton or whatever it's called. That quest, I think, has 60-something of them. It's a very long quest, though, so I will definitely dip out if people are there, unless I happen to be in the boss room. But given that that quest takes me, like, 50-something minutes, I think we'll be okay. So we're gonna roll our fingers across the keyboard, as per standard game name creation. That's how you can tell if I'm playing the game. If you just see that kind of gibberish. Oh, speaking of which, what is the forecast? Only droids? Oh! What kind of Valentine's event is this that only droids are there? Welcome, Travis. Were you interested in playing any multiplayer? I was just gonna do something for warm-up. But if you're good to go, I'll do whatever you want. I'm looking at what my character has. Yeah, they got the full set. Been a very long work week for me, but I decided, you know what, after going to sleep for a bit after work, I think I could probably stream for a bit. Hopefully you're doing well, Travis. So how's the I think you were playing a little bit of some Force, if I remember correctly. How's the character leveling going? And again, I can stop what I'm doing at any time. I don't care with this character. I've given up all pretense of receiving a rare. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Let's see, I did yeah, it is Lost Berserk Baton. There's so many Babudas. This quest is actually really ridiculous. So in the upper right, you'll notice I need 247,000 experience. The Fomarl, she's like mid-40s now. Nice, nice. I don't really care what, to be honest. I do need a character, and I'm still after the red ring. Okay. What character are you willing to do red ring with? Out of curiosity. If you say Force, then I'll literally go and switch to TTF. I'll be the damage carry. I'm just double checking a couple things. But while I wait for a response, I'll vaguely go towards my quest direction. I'm slowly trying to remember people's characters. There's a lot of characters, in particular ults. So I do apologize, I really don't remember which ones you play specifically. Oh man, I need that Kapoe merge so bad. Oh, I love the conga line effect. Did you like that, chat? They could have hit me if they wanted to. But nope, they all got stuck on each other, trying to fit through the door frame. Moral is fine with anything, really. Okay. I'm gonna clear at least to the boxes, and then I'll make a multi-mode. Moral. My brain is processing. Is it an even beat? Oh, an odd beat. I'm just thinking about what character to bring. That's what this is. It's like I'm stalling for me. What character do I feel like playing? What ID is your Ramarl, out of curiosity? I could play Ramarl into Ramarl, or like a Rockcast or something into it. I'm thinking if I want to do I feel like grinding more Terrells? That's the question I'm asking myself. Oh, you're a Viridian. Very interesting. I mean, Viridian's a pretty good ID. Good choice. Thank you, Pesty. Hopefully you're doing well. You have almost all the IDs, though. I'm thinking if I want to bring a Force into Terrells, or do TTF, or alternatively, we could do this, if you don't mind episode 4. It's a very long quest, so if we clear it, it's like 200k XP, without any XP boosts. Or 270, I mean. Ooh. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna slash lobby. Why don't we... Let's get a game going for now in episode 4 and see how people feel. If we get another person, I think we'll switch to TTF. I don't know if I feel like playing with completely random people. I really like that combination of colors on the robot. Keep that in mind for later. Oh yeah, as long as you're happy doing whatever. As I said before, I'm very flexible. Outside of episode 2, you have to ease me into it. Like if I get Cannon Rouge or something, then I'll be like, yeah, let's just do Olga Flow or whatever. Be like whatever chat wants at that point. I'm just gonna do all exclamation marks. It should be a very easy game name to find. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm really looking for a rare monster, quote-unquote, with this. As I said before, I kind of gave up. Just that base rare chance, if it's 50% of like 1 in 512 or whatever. No, I haven't been feeling the 1 in 512. So yeah, we'll just go as far as we can go. St. Million will be kind of tricky. Or I guess it could be Scambered in. It never drops the dragon scale. So yeah, let's do that for now. And depending on who's around, we'll compile. I know, for example, Tiggy had expressed interest at some point. If Tiggy joins, I'm like, oh yeah, it's TTF time. Because I have the Viridian ID for that, so I'm not as worried about that. I just prefer, you know, if we're gonna do the event, might as well get like 3 people. Yeah, this character is all ready to go. But unfortunately, I don't have a good fire merge for this quest. But hopefully we'll have that cleaned up by Sunday. I believe HellCleave was offering one, and I'm like, yes, please, to Bowie merch. Also, geez, this character is tanky. Oops, what am I doing? My brain autopiloted for a second there. I mean, I acknowledge I did start up the quest recently, but I did make a new game. So let's see. We'll do this. I mean, this quest goes on for eons, so I'm like, we'll have a lot of opportunities. A lot of opportunities for XP. I'll be the party tank. I guess from comparison to off-stream versus on-stream, I think I leveled her exactly once. Oh, that was a very respectful D-band. Meanwhile, I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna take it in the face. Oh, you know what I need to do with her later? Probably God Technique. I'm not sure how much it influences freeze percent, but I think it also influences range for Robarda. I am feeling that. I feel like if I don't have God Technique, I do whiff more often on St. Million. Not that I'm entirely sure if we'll go that far. We'll see. Oh yeah, easy clears. Just gonna enjoy my spam of freeze. Tell that guy to die real quick. Nice. Sure, I'll burn some dive fluids. Let's pick up a Trimate. There we go. Nope. Interest, unfortunately. Yeah, I could leave those other boxes. I don't care about them that much. I don't need like a 13. If I really want it, I can get it off my Hugh cast, because he's not even wearing it currently. I guess in terms of stream news, I did get a S parts recently. A pretty good shield for Hunter cast, specifically. Because it gives 15 accuracy, which is bonkers. Oh, I should probably keep up them, actually. I'm like, in single player, I don't have to do that, but I'm like, wait, multiplayer, they will knock me down. I will get bodied. Ooh, only gelling 29? I'll have to look for a 30 for you. Oh, yeah, see, this is why I use Gafoe here. It's this button thing, specifically, to try to stack. Well, I'm getting bullied a little. Hardcore bullying. Goodbye, Rappies. I don't care if you live or not. Wow, they hit for so much damage in multi. That's silly. Why did that go to my item menu? Don't do that. I went to go switch to Magical Piece, and it just decided to give me Dimate. I'm like, okay. Pretty sure I did not hit the left button, but... whatever you say, controller. Found a lame to Argent. Nice. I was gonna say, if Chris ends up showing up, which I'm not sure if he will, since it's a weird stream day, I might do some Halloween cookie stuff. We'll see. Since I'm not exactly thrilled about the current weekly bonus. It'll be swapping out soon, fortunately. Oh, they're gonna take so much free Gapoe there. There we go. Goodbye, all the satellite lizards. Okay, why did you jump at me? I was walking towards you. That was rude. I'm just gonna go for raw DPS. Speaking of which. I was trying to remember specifically where the healing circle was. Might be the next one. I know there's one path where we have something exactly like this as a choice, but if you choose the other path, it's for healing circle. I want to make sure to point that out to people that haven't played before. But yeah, due to the fact that there's so many enemies that spawn here, I'll make sure I get some Gafoe stacks down for Dorkvon. Nice mag invincibility. I miss those health totals. I wish I could go back to those. But alas, too much health. Oh well, at least I now know how I feel about HP Material Plus. So we'll call that a learning experience. Oh, that didn't kill? It didn't kill by 3? Now that is a tragedy. I just lured there. That was interesting. Another scape doll? Oh boy. Yeah, I had a conversation about this with somebody else, and I think also in the YouTube comments somewhat recently. It's like, it's not that like I'm upset, or it's more of a joke, just so people are clear when I pick up escape dolls. I definitely have a escape doll problem. Just, there's too many. I have too many. I'm like, when your inventory space in a bank is 200, and you have 100 or more escape dolls, it's a problem. But hopefully we'll give them away to people that actually need them. Oh, nice level up. We got to 33,000. Whoa. That damage was getting a little bonkers. Yeah, this is where her low defense is kind of an issue. I mean, on the plus side, I almost have Mag Blast. On the downside, we're forces, so we don't really care about Mag Blast. So I'm gonna burn it basically as soon as I get it. Oh, I was looking for what material it was, and I realized it was a bait material and felt disappointed immediately. Shift to level 15. Nah. I don't know anybody that's making a hunter. Pass. That is a lot of boxes, though. Should just be zoos, right? I think so. It's like triple zoo. Oh, look at that. I remember to wave. I did it, chat. Oh, on my screen, the other one dive bomb slower, so I can't hit the third one. Rip. Kind of assassin, though. I'll just assist. It's like in the wall somewhere on my screen. A little debuff action going on. Yeah, if it was even beats, I would just be playing as the raw moral. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, just straight up, I'd be like, yeah, whatever quest you want, raw moral. But oh well. canceled my menuing. Goodbye. More Babudas. Good. Give us Cannon Rouge. Micro Step. Oh wow, they actually gave me invincibility via Mag Blast maxing. I mean, I kind of dared them to fight me. I will just blow it on, like, Dolphin or something. Although, before I do that... I'll look later. Actually, let's just use it now. Who cares? Be gone, Photon Blast. I thought about if I wanted to raise my Synchro first, and I'm like, nah, I just want access to my other spells more. I mean, he did okay damage. Yeah, we can level this a bit more. Something like that should be good. Oh, the multi-hit? Let's go. Otherwise, I'm just gonna bully the Astark real quick. Don't mind me. I mean, I should be bowing, but this Dorfon doesn't do a lot of damage. So I don't think it super matters. I mean, well, 522 is still pretty good at multi. I'll give it that. Better than nothing. Oh, I did enough to actually stun Dorfon? Interesting. I'm gonna say thank you, Bowie damage. Rose has found lame to Argent. Congratulations, Rose. Ooh. TP consumed, let's go. Love the Rappies descending from above. So we're probably about a fifth of the way through this quest. This quest is like hilariously long. But hey, for people that don't want to just constantly go back to the hub, it's pretty sick. But I'm thinking what we'll do, when we eventually loop around to XP Week, I'm going to help Travis with some of his characters. Make sure he's feeling comfortable in like the 135-ish region with whoever he wants. Uh-oh. You know what? He hit me out of the set damage. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. Oh, the little micro steps. Oh, so sick. Love doing that. It's like half a character step. Even while glancing, just sliding always. I guess I'll restock my die mates. This is fine. I was gonna say, we can't go anywhere else. I couldn't remember if there's treasure, and then I just rotate it in place. I'm like, right. Averaging about 71 experience. I'm trying to think with just 2 people what would the most efficient means be. Oh, Photon Crystal. Nice. I think that's been my first interesting drop in about 8 runs. Had a very dry session last stream. I'll donate away. Actually, now I'm kind of curious. If Phyla will do less damage than Dolphin in the same scenario. It's not something I've really thought about before, but this... But I wonder if... Oh, Ant has found Lame to Argent. Congratulations, Ant. I wonder if Phyla is also, like, what the main stat is for it. I should probably look that up and educate myself on that. Like, I recently came to know that Estella, the Dolphin, uses Evade. That's why my damage is actually okay with this character. Let's... Oops. Do something like this. I'll learn eventually, chat. Already at 63,000, not bad. Oh, what the Buddhas. There are a lot in this quest for sure. Fortunately, at least I can stunlock the zoos and do okay damage to satellite lizards, while killing the main threat, aka the Buddha army. It's 4 satellite lizards. Being introduced to the Ice Age. Why, hello there, Dorfon. Oh, the bait. He gave me the look, and then he went the other way. He got me. He got me. I thought he was going for you, and then he changed his mind. But I like that on my screen we were completely opposite directions of each other, but he hit both of us. Classic Dorfon. He fights us in our own personal dimensions in order to deal more damage to us. Easy kill. Rappy making sure I have more Photon Blast. Thank you, Rappy. Thank you, Rappy. Thank you again, Rappy. Oh, lone Dorfon? I'll take this damage. Bill me meter. But how did your Gufoi not? Well, okay, whatever. Power desync, I guess. On my screen, the Gufoi went through him like 5 times and none of it hit. That was interesting. Yeah, this seems fair. Goodbye, Zoo. Like on my screen, they're like behind a rock. I have to go find them. What are they doing? Oh, here they are. Hopefully this will stop them from hitting them in Travis's dimension. Well, that was just rude. I mean, I fortunately stopped moving forward. Major desync? Yeah, it was kind of crazy. On my screen, they were just partying behind a rock, jumping repeatedly. They couldn't even make it past the rock to reach you. Probably on your screen, they were bullying. I had to go find them. Got really stuck. You know, if all they want to do is just shoot laser, I'm kind of okay with this. Oh, okay, now they're doing the stomps. I'm less okay with it. I'm like, I love them shooting laser where I can't be reached. Perish. big wave. Time to see how much damage this does. I gave it more synchro. Imagine like 1500 plus. It'd just be a room wipe. Oh, 1400. Pretty close. Okay, is this the room with the healing circle? It is, okay. Just like... I'm like, one of these rooms has it, I swear. I'm not making it up. Save like 4 dye fluids. If I remember, this first wave is Astar. And they spawn like annoyingly out of range about where we are now. Yeah. That looks about right. Then after that, it's like some dumb wave where a Rappy is sitting literally too far from Gafoe spam from button. That felt purposeful and spiteful. I'm just gonna preemptively go towards the Rappies. There we go. I actually remembered a wave, chat. 2 waves, actually, back to back. Hey, Gray, hope you're doing well. Didn't know I was live. Oh, yeah, I just kind of randomly started streaming. Hopefully you're doing well. We're not looking for a full quest clear, but if you're interested in playing Gray, we can hop out of this quest. Gray is paying forward the gift they got from HellCleave to Travis. Thank you, Gray, for gifting Travis a sub. I mean, to be fair, we killed a lot of Babudas. I think it's like 25 in the first area. I forget, Gray. Are you mostly playing with your Ranger? My humor must eat. Oh, the double hit is brutal. Fortunately, we're almost done here. Okay, okay. I'm thinking with, I'm just gonna donate. No, I'm gonna donate that. Do we need more DPS? Yes, we do. Absolutely, Gray. Just, it could almost every... Oh, that is unlucky. That is actually unlucky. Rest in peace, my escape dog. Unless I got mooned. If you end up joining, and if Travis sticks to Force, we have enough for TTF, for example. I don't want to do TTF with only 1 DPS. After that, I don't care. But we're so close to finishing the floor. We'll finish the floor. Holy, the stacking damage is bonkers. Stop that. Yeah, multiplayer, this final phase is a little silly. I'm gonna try to heal you. Well, you can just focus on DPS, because I got the AoE heal. And I 100% heal you, which helps. Okay, I think we got this. There we go. Yeah, I figure, you know, one of the things we should be doing is, since it's Valentine's event, might as well get that rare rate up. So what I'll do, I'm gonna deposit these items. So red, technically that's a normal run. You don't have to finish the quest. Just clearing the first area is 25 Babudas. So we could have stopped just before the Dorfon. But we weren't sure how long people were gonna take. So let's put this away. But for those looking to run it on your own, it's not as bad in single player. They do a lot of damage, but even for Faux New World with my very sad 231 base defense, it's not that bad. If she can do it at 120 something, you could do it with most characters. Unless you're also the Phone New World, then I feel bad. Just good luck, I guess. So I'm gonna switch into my DPS, and with 2 DPSs and a Force, I think we're good. I think Travis was looking for a few red rings. I'm sure most people are. Got a Frozen Shooter with 15 hit to drop. Nice. I was gonna say, Pesty, if you're doing some Tyrells, we could potentially do Tyrells later. Do a 4-man Tyrell. It's a lot of Valentine bonuses. Okay, chat. DPS time. Just, you know, just whip out the level 170. It's fun. Yeah, what'll happen too is if Travis wants to level the Rumbarl, I could switch over to Tyrells. I have a purple Force. So basically I could free up characters. For TTF, I only have like a couple options. So let's do Ziggy, TTF. Hold on. I mean, like, Anguish is fun, but coming in as a hunter or a ranger, whatever you feel like. I'm a ranger, so I can kind of carry. Play whatever you want. I mean, I could Anguish 1 this. If we had a full party, I'd do it. Yeah, we'll do a quick TTF, and then we'll do some egos afterwards, Pesty, if you're interested. Turn Anguish off for 3 players. So the game should be up for TTF. We'll do a couple runs of that, and then I'll switch over to the Purple Force. That way, if Travis wants to level the Ranger, it should all be good. Oh, is that your Hunter, the 94? I'm gonna say, I wish you luck in surviving. Now, clear password, wait a little bit, and we'll see what happens. 5 telepipes, 3 scape dolls. Should be okay-ish. I think it looked like a Humar. I saw this like bright blue. Yeah, looking Humorish to me. You know what? I'll bring extra scape dolls in case I gotta revive people. I'll leave a couple on the ground for people. That should be good enough. There we go. Oh, we did get another person. Nice. Ah, another Force. So I'm legit the DPS. Let's go. Oh, Forces of similar hair colors. Well, more green for the other Force, but it matches the outfit better, where the blue on the Faux Newman matches the outfit more. Good choices overall. Might as well enjoy that 20% rare bonus. We all know Humor's the DPS. Oh boy. It's fine, listen. As long as somebody is a ranger and a TTF, it usually doesn't matter. I don't have like the best worm boss items, so worm is gonna be very interesting when we get to it. Otherwise, I'm pretty good. Hopefully the Humar at least has a partisan or a sword. I'm not expecting like Jaya hit or whatever, but at least something to multi-hit the worm. We should be fine. Well, I see a big sword. That's good enough. I don't even care if it's red sword or not. Just in general, it's probably good enough. Yeah, I was hoping to get a Cannon Rouge for these kinds of runs, but whatever. It happens. I wish luck to anybody. Oh, Zumi's health total. Wait a minute. 1166. Somebody is either eating all their HP materials or they're going like triple H power. Or, I'm not H power. H/HP is what I meant to say. Just kind of funny I said H power though. Sure, I'll build meter even though I shouldn't realistically need it. I guess if things go horribly awry, at least I got 30 meter. Get a power shot into some frozen shooter, I think. Fortunately, I'm not too worried about the dragon getting away with 2 forces. Rianov with no hit. Thank you, Dragon. Travis found a photon drop. Congrats. I'll pretend like I know how to go through things. Gray is confirming it is a red sword. It's confusing because there's like a red caliber, but also the red sword. It looked kind of red sword-ish. That's pretty good damage. Just put a little happy fire trap down for our slime friend there. Oh, hit him outside his spawn box. That's unfortunate. Chat may or may not know this, but I'm sticking around for this whole wave. I won a red sword attempt. I will green for it. Nothing. Nothing. Unfortunate. Anyway, time to help the other room. I guess to make up for it earlier, I'll just do like 1,000 damage something. It's fine. Well, anyway, I might as well just walk with you. I don't even see the point in tall piping. Given that everybody's still running towards it. Yeah, no point. Might as well just get some fire traps down. Maybe I'll get a free kill. Kind of. Spread needle, and good to go. Nice. See that, chat? I don't heal myself. I just believe in the fact I'm gonna get mag invincibility here. That's my only goal. Just get invincibility. You don't need to heal. It's fine. Okay, I got one punch shot off with that. That's nice. Okay, a little bit of DPS there. That's good. Oh, it needs like one shot. There we go. See, that's what I was worried about. The worm boss, I'm good at DPS, but I don't have the cannon. So just one extra shot. Nice level up. Congratulations, Gray. Guess I can Heaven Striker. 3 tours, 1 run. I don't think I've seen one in 10 runs. So I definitely have given up on the rare hunt, quote unquote. Not feeling it. My random trout. It's not even like in episode 4 I saw a rare enemy. I should probably not be the one that goes into the other room. I got a lot of DPS. That was weird. Why did my pistol miss the trap? What? I have not seen that before. I'm like, it's got sniper range, and it was like somewhat in front of me. Very weird. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Mostly my fault with the traps. Do another diamate here into a freeze trap. Oh, is somebody going for the switch? Oh, somebody is, okay. It's like, wait a minute. Oh no! Yeah. Usually it's the forces that go for it, because they could get like the chain lightning. I mean, like, I can go for it as well. It's not saying it would get possible, but it's a little awkward. Thought we killed them all. Nah. So I'm gonna immediately hold right, and hopefully I can stun lock. I'm gonna hope for not 2 monitors. I hope for 3 monitors, so that way our team doesn't take any damage here. But that's sort of out of my control, sort of. Ooh, I think we're gonna get a 2 monitor. Unlucky.
You're wide open!
Thank you for following Lantis Greyfield. Hopefully you're doing well. Got a little unlucky with the monitors there. I got the stun lock, but got the 2 monitor pattern. This should finish it though. Happy Friday. I wish I could share that sentiment, but I appreciate it, I guess. It's been a miserable work day for me. But at least now we're here with PSO. I was gonna say, any day I have to get up at 5 a.m. I don't know if the word happy really fits in that kind of day. Oh, really? I must have targeted by accident. That's my bad. Thank you, chat. I should have kept in the pause menu so that didn't happen. Oh, that was just rude. You know what? I'll just stay here. I think I'll live. It was going for a 3rd one? Okay, that is just silly RNG, chat. Are you kidding me? The back-to-back cage? Normally I just kind of space out on it. It doesn't normally do that, and especially not 3 times in a row. Cut me a break. Silly game. I'll take a tri-fluid for later for other players. I get to sleep in until 6:30. Ooh. Hopefully a bit longer on most days, Atlantis, but happy to see you around. Hopefully you're doing well. Nah, I couldn't imagine getting up that early. My body does not handle it. I'm a night owl for sure. I would play from like 8 to 4:30 or 5 in the morning if I didn't have other stuff to do. So anyway, enough messing around. Let's go kill this sorcerer. Dead. Okay, Travis has got that. I'm gonna go pick up another Scape Doll. Call that an addiction. Goodbye, these random enemies. Clear the way for our force. One row / hail of bullets at a time. So I'm thinking out of this to be more inclusive to the chat. We'll do some Tyrells with Pesty. Heaven Striker. Nice, got the invincibility. Love to see it. Alright, so my goal is to not be near the spinners in phase 2. 100, by the way. I'm also at 100, but I almost never blow it, to be honest. I find the animation to be about as long as the time save you would have. But if you panic use it, I mean, I'll join in, I guess. Normally the run is just kind of over in the next minute and a half. But if the boss is wasting time with Soul Link, I guess it doesn't matter. Ooh. A little unfortunate there. Really like the range of the Heaven Striker, just to ensure that I hit these dumb little points. Oh, I was gonna say, I was off by 1 wave. Okay, so hopefully I'm more to the side. I actually lost track of where I was relative to the arena. I am literally where I don't want to be, okay. There we go. I was worried there. I did drop 2 sacrifices, which can result in me getting targeted by spells. Just a little unlucky whenever it happens. Couple pot shots. Love to see it. Trimate heal. So as long as I go away from where I am at the time the boss went downwards, I generally won't get hit. I don't like that. I think that was something I didn't articulate fully. Ooh, last time we were playing. Oh, Chad is getting mauled. Unfortunately, Chad is also really close to me. I'm gonna go to the other side. Ooh, really bad luck. Okay. I'm just gonna switch the last one. Ooh, no gun from our hunter? Interesting. That is a bold move. Very bold move, did not have a gun versus false. Alright, dodge that. Out of there. Okay, boss should be dead now. The spinner almost body blocked. Oh my gosh. It reminded me of those scenes. The dramatic, like, no, and he's like diving. That's what that spinner did. It blocked the kill shot. But fortunately, it still died. That would have been so sad. I feel bad for the whole party. Only Izumi can live through this. And actually, Izumi doesn't have enough health, so Izumi gets hit right now, they'll die. Or, never mind. I thought it did 9 something. Apparently not. Oh, boss staying away from me, so I can't do heart attacks. That's kind of rough. Wow. Okay, I did a little damage there. So, I'm basically just gonna ignore whatever this boss is doing. I'm just gonna dimate through it. Oh, it killed Travis. Oh no, that messed up the cycle. Well. I'm so sorry, Izumi. Also, I'm sorry about my aiming. What was that? There we go. Yeah, there's almost no way I can spare people below 1,000 health. Let alone, if it targets one of you guys. So I'm gonna believe in the moon atomizers. If you target me, I mean, that's karma. Oh, it's gonna moon. Okay, next cycle should kill at least. There we go. Probably owe Izumi escape doll. So I don't think they were here when I was doling them out. So we'll see. Depends on where they walk. There we go, we cleared it. You know, for having multiple people below 120, I'm okay with that time. $50-hit club? Come on. Where's like the 50-hit slicer with like 60 native or something? So I can just have my beautiful rainbow baton. Oh well. GG. These are not worth it. Goodbye, Ruby Bullet. Goodbye, Rianov. So let's get some pesty action. Play some Terrells. I'll play a Force. I'll leave Escape Doll for them. If they choose not to take it, it's all up to them. Let's see. I guess I want my Miseta. Jeez, be ready. Okay, let's switch characters. So happy little TTF run. Got a photon drop out of it, so it wasn't a complete waste of a run. When literally nobody gets anything, then that becomes profound sadness. So I'll go ahead and make the game. I'll play as Waluigi, aka chat's created character. So if you're wondering about the look, blame chat. You okay there, PSO? PSO? Oh, okay. You feeling okay there? It's kind of an interesting load screen for sure. 1 second. I want to make sure it's not just doing stuff in the background. Yeah, maybe that's what it was having a heart attack over. There we go. Should behave a little better now. So let's go ahead and make the game. I'm gonna call it Ziggy Ego. For now, I'll leave it on normal, but I am kind of tempted to do an Anguish version of it. It's very tempting to do an Anguish version of it. I have to see what our DPS is like first. This game is now up. Gonna go ahead and collect some items, and we're good to go. MK17 is found, probably named Argent, yep. Not surprised. I'm not really looking for those at the moment, but maybe in the future we'll do some. Magical Piece, and do I really need anything else? I mean, I'm tempted to say no. I don't need Rafoi. Probably good enough. Oh, I did it again. I didn't put my Vieto 1 in here. I really gotta not do that. I don't know what it is when I'm tired. I just don't put my units away. Like, I put away my other things. Okay, if I don't have V801, at least let me get a Cure Shock. I'll go grab it later. I don't feel like restarting the game for it. Ooh. No Cure Shock? Did I finally run out of them? Oh no, I still got a spare. Yeah, that should keep me pretty safe. So yeah, we'll go fix that item later. V801 and Adept is just kind of a comfort pick. I just prefer not to burn like a million tri-fluids. I was gonna say, rip Valentine's Day bonus. It's like robot, no one's a robot. I mean, I don't know why for that event that would be allowed, but I guess it is what it is. Could focus more on stunning versus damage. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about damage. Yeah, let's stun with Rasan here versus Rovarda. I mean, if I get the freeze, it's nice, but just focus on crowd control. HP material, nice, I'll pick it up later. Double HP material, nice. Rest in peace, that tri-fluid. So if I get the HP materials, I think I got one more over here. And just in case they drop me like a power material, might as well skip away. It's a pretty convincing kill from the group there. Combat, nice. Gonna collect some items, hopefully get the Rappies. Love the Hill Delts stopping by. Cameo appearances. Oh, you actually fight and kill those? I guess that's fair. I usually just ignore them. Then again, I play Anguish 3. I don't like whatever I don't have to fight. It's kind of whatever. But with 4 players, it doesn't matter. Yeah, when it's 4 players, I don't think it matters. For sure. People just want to sync up. Man's level 96. I mean, if you want XP, we should just do Anguish 1. Because it looks like we have all the DPS looking at this. Oh, he's chilling in the room. Oh. I wasn't paying attention to the minimap that far. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't recommend doing the room. Unless it's Hildator, then, you know, we're all over that. We're like, oh no. Oh no. He's the Humar, they don't die? Ooh, that's done though. Nice. Badly, do I want that mind material? Nice photon drop. Just thinking about it. Nice level up. No items of interest there. I'll leave it locked then. Side room, sure. At least this is like an okay amount of enemies. Yeah, definitely looking at the DPS this group is capable of. I think we can handle English 1. Well, I'm out of range of some people. I got knocked down, unfortunately. Oh, got escaped all? Okay. I was coming eventually. The Hildelts decided that I needed to chill out on the floor for a bit. Now, where was that mine? Oh, it was in the Hildelt room. Probably one of the boxes. Yeah, one of the boxes. I was gonna say no worries, it happens. That's the Zerker life. It's just, sometimes you clear a room, sometimes the room clears you. Another photon drop. Okay, you should take that. Not quite even beats. So close though. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is if the Humar can survive a Hildelt on English 1. That's the only thing I'm questioning right now. They do like 700 damage, but the Humar does have decent defense. So would it do like 680 on them, or would it just do full health? That's what I'm questioning right now. If I hit with them with gel in, they'll survive for sure. But it's like if I don't gel in, like a bad room spawn, for example. What could happen? It's pretty good XP. We're getting like 76 a second. I think the highest we saw so far in Terrell's was like Anguish 3, but somebody had Dark Flow. So when we went to kill the dragon, it was like 130, 140 XP a second, which was bonkers. Especially for a quest that only did Forest. Alright, so I'm waiting for the wave where we see 2 Hildelts near this area, and until I see that, I'm gonna stay here. Oh, okay. Makes sense, Pesty. I was thinking you were there, because I do recall you had a Dark Flow. We had a separate conversation about the Hunu rule. That weapon does look good. But I don't know if it's good enough for me to want to grind for it. Sure, I'll put out some Gafoia while I'm waiting. The worst thing it does is nothing. Oh yeah, so this is definitely the final wave. Rest in peace, Helldelts. I might use my little targeting trick here to not get hit. There we go. I'm gonna hide against the corner where I get 360 lightning. Nothing can target me. Yeah, that seemed fair. Let's get some heal in for everybody. It's almost making me think I need a rest emerge or something. Oh, yeah, just a normal grouping. Unfortunate. I'm gonna stay near the back here. I really don't want to deal with the Helldelts. Micro steps. Whoa. The game lagged. That was weird. First time I've seen that before. When the computer's feeling okay. Pretty close to leveling. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll happen in this quest. I was gonna say, Lantis, you were saying you were playing PSO, so what characters you playing? Ooh, a stun lock. Reapply some buffs. Bomar. Nice, nice. Oh, I'm dual-wielding magical piece for some reason. I'll just wait this out. I'll just stare at the boss. Give it a good look. In the time it took for my hands to wind back for Gazan, the boss died already. That was so sad. I'm so sorry, Dragon Boss. Dragon's Claw, ew. Oh, Photon Drop, that's less ew. Thank you. that was a quick turnaround. Okay, we're gonna do our 8 Lily check, and then if I don't see anything, I guess we'll go. I mean, might as well, as we're right here for Psycho Wand. I'm just gonna go for the stun lock with Razan, so nobody has to worry about EDK. I got Cure Paralysis on, so they shouldn't really hit me at all. Unfortunately, no rare Lily. Rip. I'll just spam Ice, and then we'll slash Lobby. Okay. Slash Lobby. Loaded the lobby twice there. That was interesting. Oh, I see Tiki. Okay, so let's do ultimate of this. Let's just sample Anguish 1. See how we feel about it. It is more XP for the people looking for XP. Technically a small increase of rare rate on other things, which helps, I guess, in theory, with Heavenly Arms. Otherwise, not as useful. Like, be careful out there. I forgot to grab my B801. That's fine though, I don't super need it. It's more of a nice to have. I could play without it. Well, at least if a rare monster does show up, we should pretty much get Frozen Shooter. I would hope with a 122% rare chance on a 50-50. So I'm gonna have to Zulor a bit more than normal, but otherwise same strategies. Come over here and hit the switch, hopefully. Put a couple of Gafoes out just to stun them on initial entry. Ooh, I took the damage big time there. Oops, that was my bad. Oh, do I not have it? Oh, maybe I don't have one. Interesting. Let's try that again. Only with this time getting less crit. Oh, I got my skip bell back at least. Yeah, those grasshopper enemies are like gonna be the death of me. I might go back for heavenly HP if I do this again. I don't really need Godmind. Thinking about it. Yeah, I think there's a little lag going on my side, so my bad about that. I'm seeing a little bit of jittery teleports. Let's go for crowd control. Nice, another photon drop. Love to see it. Ooh, TP. Another photon drop. Pesty's rolling in the money now. Oh, I'll leave that to chat if they want to deal with that. I don't in particular. I'll try to heal Pesty at least. There we go. I'm like close quarters with the 500 health force. I'll think about it. Oh, nice level up. Oh, I'm doing like 2 more damage with Rizan. That's not too terrible. We're getting there. Nice AoE clears. Put some Gafoe out for the Rappy mostly. Because it pops up. Could be useful to get more skip dolls. Go into debuff mode. He laid the smackdown on me, chat. I definitely have to get heavenly HP. I have them, I just need to swap into them. LK combat, no hit though. Unfortunate. Do like a real quick teleport, at least for the heavenly HP. I think I need that to not die to those hits. We'll save time in the run for me to take like a 30-second detour. Oh, unless I'm out of inventory space. Get out of here. Yeah, I'll be right back. Just need 2 of these. I'll take 3 though, preemptively. Don't need this. Don't technically need this. This is fine. Okay. I should now survive. Should be good now. Back to buffs. Let's apply some healing. I think 840 is enough to survive a hill belt. So, in case I do get punched, I should be fine now. Yeah, there we go. Now I don't have to worry about getting one-shot by the grass assassin. Or the equivalency thereof. Sure, we'll do a little detour. So far, still pretty good experience. That was a massacre. Chat's doing all the DPS. I'm just here to watch the show, mostly. Welcome, Try. Hope you're doing well. Little buff going again. Hope my day has been fine. It's been atrocious, but appreciate the sentiments. Mentioned earlier on stream, I was like, any day where I have to get up before a certain time, it makes me feel super lousy. Yeah, couple that with the late night stream from the other day. I'm just feeling burned a little bit, but I did sleep a bit. So it's not as bad. If I did not go to sleep, I would not be streaming for sure. After work. Okay, let's improve our TP situation a little bit. There we go. I don't think if it's worth doing what I'm about to do. I mean, I should survive it, right? I do have 840. Let's find out the hard way. Oh, that's not... You know what? That's not an episode 2 trap. I guess that's good. I'll take that. Uh-oh. Gotta go and debuff some people. Yeah, oh right, Anguish, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of people. Let me reapply some buffs. The dangerous world. Ooh, bits have to run out of TP. We'll fix them. How's the event going? What are you doing from it? Well, try. The event is, if you pair up with people, you get more rare ups. So with 4 people, it'll rise from 100% base modifier to 120. It also allegedly stacks the daily forecast bonus, but I don't know, it did seem kind of glitchy for me the other day. I don't. Maybe they resolved it since then. So unfortunately, from that standpoint, I think we're getting a little less rare luck than we normally get. It's also on a bad selection for the luck forecast. It's only casts can give it, which feels kind of counterintuitive for Valentine's. You would have hoped it would have been more varieties. But from our standpoint, we're just doing a run for the rare Hilldale, which punched me and killed me. But unfortunately, we haven't seen one so far. Do I really want that H and K? I mean, it's got like 15% hit, but I don't think that's enough to justify it. I think I gotta pass. Hopefully you're doing well trying. How is Monster Hunter going trying? So as long as I stay in the corner, I shouldn't just instantly die to Hilldale. That's all I've learned about this quest. Like, if I'm here, they can't really do anything to me. Yeah, they're too far from me. Although that grasshopper, though. Okay, I got gel on most of them. Wow, that crit. Nice level up. I'm straight up getting bullied. Stupid Mantis. You're my real nemesis. Hello, HellCleave. Hope you're doing well. We are indeed enjoying the very random late night PSO. You found a new Monster Hunter-esque game that releases next week. What game is that trying? HellCleave was last streaming no game. I was gonna say HellCleave's got game, but apparently it doesn't stream. Thank you for the shout out. Wild Hearts. Okay, I think I've heard somebody talk about it before. That name sounds very familiar. Not to be confused with Wild Arms. Ooh, that's unlocked. Nice. Reapply some buffs, and we're good to go. Yeah, this should jump us close to like 95 XP a second, so it's worth more. Someone say Wild Arms. At some point, Gray, we have to vote on what I'm doing after Suikoden. I have not played through a majority of the Wild Arm games. I'm gonna be real with you. I played, I think, literally just the first one, and even then not to completion. So I'll give it a try. Try, could we get a shout out for Gray as well as Pesty? Both friends of the stream. Two of which I'm playing with. Got a capture card for free a few weeks ago. Thank you, Tron. Nice level up, and 95 XP a second. Nice. See that? I'm just getting gradually tankier. Another photon drop. The photon drop rate is out of control for Pesty today. PestyTheBesty. I should be in the Twitch chat. Oh, I'm not in the room. Oh, no interesting lilies. Rip. Oh, they're coming for me. See that, chat? They were on a mission. I'm sure Try is happy to see anything Monster Hunter related in the shoutouts. Yeah, exactly. It's like tries interest peaked 10,000%. So we'll slash lobby. I think I'm good for like 1 or 2 more runs, and then we'll switch to something else other than Terrell's. So we'll do at least 1 more. It's over 9,000, something like that. I'll leave it on the same difficulty. Get a little bit of XP for everybody, while still hopefully getting some good items. Forgot to get the other item again, it's fine. I'm just so excited to just go back to the match. Little do I know. Do I need to restock anything? I think I do. I think I was getting low on fluids, yeah. Let's go restock real quick. Sell the Monomate. Probably junk the Dragon Claw, or if somebody just wants it. I'm just gonna leave it. I'll let the chat decide what they want to do with it. I don't need whatever weapon that makes. You're done with the HP mats, only need 5 left. Well, HellCleave, we're frozen in time. Rest in peace. I think you crashed, Gray. So I got your 5 HP material if you needed HellCleave. I'm sure I have like 20 or so. I mean, I got 2 on me, literally. What shield am I using? Just 3 seals? I mean, that makes sense. I resonned a lot in this area. You're all good. I was gonna say, what am I gonna do with my HP materials then, HellCleave? They're just gonna accrue. Yeah, rip Gray. We'll wait for Gray. Yeah, the forecast is very weird, Travis. It's just like, it's not even like Newman's cast, it's just cast. That's it. Oh, thank you for giving a shout out to Travis. I wasn't sure if Travis streamed. There we go. Is there anything you're looking for, HellCleave? Now that you're done with the HP materials, you looking for certain runs? No problem. Take your time, Gray. In the meantime, we'll fall over dead. He wants the Psycho Wand? I mean, I could do those. What quests do you normally do for that, HellCleave? Do you do some of the massive attacks for it? Illuminate the chat. I'm doing my quasi-Lily check by checking the end of Terrell's, which is better than not playing caves at all. So I think I've checked about 80 lilies so far. If it's 8, I've done about 10 of these. Get a little buff action going on. Do max C since it's easier to do solo force. Makes sense. Guess Psycho Wand is either a fun weapon or very powerful, says Try. Psycho Wand does a lot of things. So you might notice I'm spamming my 360 lightning attack. It buffs that, something known as Ripoe, aka the nuke, and Rabarda, aka the thing that we also spam a lot with the ice spell. And in addition, it reduces TP costs at the, instead of using TP, you use HP, but it's half the cost. So it's a very convenient item, to say the least. Ooh, those freezes, though. I would love it, so I don't need to weapon swap as much. Because that'll also improve my DPS of just not needing to do anything. See, like, just with Cycle 1's Robarda spam, yeah. Exactly. I love Robarda. I was saying before, if other people wouldn't be DPS, I would love just to spam Robarda all day. Put my Congeal Cloak on with my Robarda merge and like a little happy Ice Wand. Like I got everything I need. Ooh, I stunned them from spawn, so some of them aren't even moving on my screen. Nice. Love that when that happens. But yeah, after this HellCleave, I might do another quest. I don't think I'll do Turrells again. I'm feeling a little burned out on Turrells, so this will probably be my last. But it's been fun. The question is, do I want to TTF? Do I want to do Lilies? With our good friend HellCleave here. Take all that Meseta, sure. I'm a force. I'll go broke eventually if I don't gather money. Just Hilldale, it's disappointing. Oh, hello. I think Pesty wants to stick to Turrells though. I think Pesty's looking for a specific item. Hey Kirk, hope you're doing well. For me, I'm like, I'm good enough. I mostly just want to go for something and mix it up a bit. Hope I'm doing well, says Kirk. I feel awful. But we'll get through it. Stupid Moth Fist. Alright, let's reapply some buffs. Can't go wrong with getting a good frozen shooter. I don't know. I don't play Ranger, I think, enough to justify it. I already have frozen shooter. I don't really miss with it? Question mark? I think I have like a 25 hit on my main. It's like, it's fine. Ooh, red blue time. See more PSO on the docket? Yeah. Oh yeah, like I don't do Seabed or Tower, so I'm like, do I really need it in most runs? Probably not. I understand the appeal for like Snow Queen. Like that's the only thing that might appeal to me, but I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking Pesty's going for the same thing, but it's like, I think I'll just pay for it, honestly, at this point. I don't need photon drops for anything. If I really wanted it badly, I'd probably get it. Yeah, it's like, I would want it if I was going to do episode 2 more seriously. I don't think I would want it for anything in episode 1. Which is usually where I play my Rangers. Yeah, so Kirk, we're just looking for rare enemies. This will be the last probably rare enemy run of the night. Don't mind episode 2, just say tower. Yeah, it's very expensive and niche. I would agree with that assessment. There's a couple of ways where it seems like it wants you to do the chain freeze, but they're kind of few and far between. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. Yeah, I figure I'd just give it a run just because it would be nice to get 4 people in a game, but at the same time, I don't want to feel pigeonholed into Turrells since I've been doing that all week. Look at that, already 98 with the Hunter. Just absorbing that XP. I'm just deciding what I would feel like next. I'm rolling my eyes. I'm rolling my eyes on that one. Ooh, I gotta back up slightly. There we go. Man, I'm standing in all the wrong positions. That's fine though, we'll fix it. I think the only thing I'm really looking for, honestly, is probably Cycle Wand at this point. I don't know if there's any, like, endgame rare I'm really missing aside from, like, a Bowie merge. But it's like, I'm not gonna do runs for those. So I got a V502 if I really want to do episode 2. I got, like, most weapons. I guess just Cannon Rouge, I guess? Otherwise, like, I know a lot of people like the Steel J Sword. I don't think I would want to do runs for them, other than to humor people. And try something different. But it wouldn't be something I would grind like I would at Terrell's, for example. Let's reapply some buffs. Give everybody the drive-by shift does. So how are you doing today, Kirk? Hopefully your day did not start prior to 6:30. I'm doing a lot of Warriors Pride, interesting. That's one of the quests I wanted to talk about, definitely when we go through a quest discussion. I feel still really mixed on the format, so that's why I've been kind of delaying it. I was thinking about doing it this Sunday, but due to work, I definitely can't. Since my focus will be on work from literally Saturday to Sunday, outside of the Saturday stream. Hello, Murphy. Hope you're doing well. Sorry you had to work late, though, Kirk. Do it because to save money on Tri-Fluid. Murphy, someone from work finally. Yeah, I still think he was having some kind of issue with the add-ons. I talked to him on his stream briefly. And like, we fixed, well, he ended up fixing the file path issue, but I'm not sure what else he's having issues with. Because I asked him if he had like the distributable, for example. You get 5 through the quest. Oh, right, that's right. I think I've run that quest literally once. Like, no joke, like, legit once. But I know people do like it, in particular if they're looking for AI character assistance. Because you get, like, what, a hunter and a ranger, I think? But yeah, otherwise I think I've literally played it once, so I'm like, I know they hand you something. ... question mark. Little debuff action going. It's a great quest when leveling solo. Interesting. I think when I was playing, I'm like, I don't feel like babysitting their health. Just didn't want to do it. But I could see it if you want them to kind of just be body blockers. Ooh! Ooh, did you see that damage, chat? Nice level up. That was gross. It did 820 to me. Well, I'm glad I did triple heavenly HP. That was definitely the right call. You don't really need to as long as you have... That's what I mean, because, like, I don't normally get hit often in episode 4. I don't want to be resting them when I could just be DPSing. It makes more sense, I think, for, like... maybe like a, I don't know. I don't know if I would take a force into it. Like, yes, they can heal, but I'm like, I'd rather just like Rafoi spam them. And I don't feel like taking care of them when I'm playing, or fighting Dwarfons or Zoos or something. I'm like, you're on your own, suckers. Like, I don't care about your health. It's more for early leveling. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I'm thinking more from like Ultimate, because I think I only played it once on Ultimate, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm really not gonna heal you again. Sorry, Birdie, or whatever her name is. Time to perish. just GG to him, chat. Just get run over by Dwarfon. Match over. Sorry, I was at like 10 health. I was definitely scared of just getting AoE cheesed by this boss. Although I should do the technique where I pause when I rest this, so I only heal myself. To avoid healing the Dark Flow users. Yeah, that right there. I was scared that was just gonna like clip me and kill me. So okay, last attempt for me. Will we see a rare Lily at the end of Terrell? 104 XP a second. That's pretty good. Wait, to go pick that up in a Rebarded. Classic. Classic force moment. Let's get some dive fluids out of the way. Yeah, stream is kind of like all over the place. I mean, it should be fine now at least, but... Unfortunate, no rares so far. Get a buff into our comrades here. What about in 30 seconds? Can't help you with that. Okay, back to Robarda. Looks like nothing of interest here. Oh, that was brutal. It got me with that last second paralyze. Goodbye, enemies. Sure, I'll use a dive fluid to kill you. So since I'm gonna swap characters, I'm just gonna make sure I put everything away. I don't think I'll play purple again. Put all this away. Don't need this. Don't need these. Leave Cure Paralysis on this character for now. I don't think that's like a need on another character. Yep, not much I can really do about that, Murphy, unfortunately. I don't know what's been with the internet. I think since they allegedly upped my speed, it's been really unstable. I have to call them again. I don't know what to say. Like, it just hasn't been stable, like, any day this week, whether I'm streaming or at work. It's been all over the place. And it has definitely been since January that this has happened. Like, I've had issues with it before, but not, like, literally every day. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, great, you up the speed, and then I don't have it half the time. Simulation is in progress. But anyway, I don't want to talk about that. We'll move on. What do I feel like playing? Let me think about it. Reminder of the forecast for everybody here. Just droids. Well, it's not a hardware. Oh, well, unless you mean like cables. I mean, maybe their cables can't handle it. That I would agree with. I'm not using their routers. And I can handle way more speed. Like this, I have a router meant for like super high end. Like the cable slash fiber, as it were. Have fun with the cat, Pesty. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't use any of their hardware. I'm like, no way. At least you got a PD out of this. What do I feel like playing? It's been a really long time since I used the Fomar. Should I use the Fomar in something? Oh, I just remembered. If I'm gonna use the Force, I need to go get my other items. Just remembered. Doing it without V801 is so painful. Yeah, let's switch characters. I'm honestly trying to think about if I want episode 1 or episode 4. Feeling very indecisive at the moment. In a level in chat, that's fine. I mean, I could probably help you with that, Murphy. I just need to fix characters. Who had the items I needed? Was it Dumpling? I think it was Dumpling. So yeah, let's get you to a quick 20 or whatever. As I think about who to play. I mean, I could also just play with this character for it. It is just normal. Yeah, she's got the God technique on. It's like, the only thing I don't super need is God ability, but her defense is so bad without it. I definitely feel like I get knocked down. In like 5 levels, I don't need it, but until then. Alright, let's make a game for Murphy. Oops, not capitals. Gonna double check. Again, I wish there was a visual cue to see what episode I'm in, because sometimes I honestly don't know which one I selected when I autopilot. I have not a lot of money, but enough to do the quest. Sure, let's help Murphy get to that point. For an episode 4, the NPCs do change. Do they? I don't mean, like, if you leave the area, like, in the room when you spawn, is there anything you can immediately see? Because otherwise, I'm just gonna check the counter every time. I know, like, outside the NPCs. No, well... Again, I think it'd be... I still think it would be faster to check the counter. Unless somebody's already in the game, then that doesn't matter. HellCleave joining in. My brain is processing. Where's the thing I'm looking for? There it is. Take a couple of these for now. Need for Barda empowered, that should be fine. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about that person. I'm just trying to think from like the spawning standpoint. I guess it just depends on how long it takes the door to open from like here-ish. So normally you spawn in like this, so it's like a little more. Oh, Travis is joining in. What are you guys doing? We're helping our level 1 Force friend get these. Grab these from me. I'm walking over. Striker unit. Oh, good for merch. Okay. Well, I owe you some drops. Thank you, HellCleave. How many drops am I back up to? It's been down to like 50. Wow, I'm at 61 again already. Wow. Well, anyway, let's go back down to 50. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Well, that lag scared me. I'm just gonna trade. I'm gonna trade because that lag scared me. Like, I prefer not to disconnect. There we go. The deal has been made. Anyway, this should be a lot of damage. Oh, where's Magical Piece? Duh. Hold on, chat. We need to one-shot things harder. One Magical Piece. I know I put you back in here. Stick around for one run? Sure. Okay, I'm all decked out. We're good. So yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll figure something out. What I want to do next. Also make a list of stuff. I'm not sure if I'm looking for anything. Like, honestly, I have a lot of spare staffs, if that was a question directed to me. Friend might call you soon to play. Well, hope you have fun if you end up joining in Gray. So I don't have to switch them? Maybe. Sincessa. Ugh. Rest in peace, my money. Oh, that damage. Meanwhile, Murphy's just like, oh, look at all this XP. It's raining upon me. Already level 4. This is the power of forces, chat. Level 5. It is raining power. Exactly, Perk. Bowie spam or Barda for Buddha spawns goes fastest. Bowie definitely seems silly. I got Magical Piece on, so the damage overall is insane. They're legit just dying instantly with the Bowie merge. Take it from someone who did it 20 times. I'm assuming that's more directed towards general path. But yeah, generally I always like to think of like having a backup mage. Wow, that was silly. Where I do sometimes think about bringing a character with the Congeal Ice Staff setup. But when you got this strong of a Magical Piece combo, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, in anything other than normal, we'd have to care about elements. But right now, no, we don't. Normal mode for forces is so silly. Like, if their toughness is 30 resist, I'm like, okay, I'm used to that, and ultimate is their weakness, so it doesn't really impact me that much. Oh, these enemies are legit exploding. Congrats to level 10. You know what's sad? I'm getting 31 XP a second, and that's almost more XP than when I was doing Ultimate Episode 2. That is so sad, chat. It's not the resist that's the issue. What do you mean? That's definitely the issue with the other enemies beyond normal. The fact that you have to do anything, we just ignore damage for a few seconds on spawn. Kind of, but I mean, like, then the backup could always kill them. Hello, rare enemy. Lobby time? Yeah, I guess we can slash lobby. It's not worth doing the other waves. Oh, it canceled my slash lobby? Yeah, I mean, I'm aware, but it's... If they're not hit bit... Yep. Yeah, we have to slash lobby. So we'll do it again. So from that standpoint, it's more like... I mean, if you're still Gaffoing, the waves that haven't hit them yet still hit them. So it's really not a big issue in normal. I know what you mean in anything higher than normal, but not in normal. It doesn't matter. There's usually one more floating Gaffoe that will smack them and kill them. The damage is just too high with 2 forces. It's way too high. So we'll do another one. We'll call this one Murphy 2. It's faster Rabarda usually. Do you mean in solo or multiplayer? In multiplayer, I don't see why you would ever not Gaffoe. Yeah, I was gonna say in multiplayer you should be one-shotting with just Gaffoe. I don't even think you need anything other than Gaffoe in normal. Like 2 forces with Gaffoe, GG. It's over. Don't even bother with elements. Just stack Ignition Cloak, Magical Piece. If you have Gaffoe merge, and then it's over. But yeah, once you go beyond that, then it's like, yeah, you might have to Rabarda literally once or twice in the first screen at most. But yeah, it's gonna be 95% Gaffoe for sure. I mean, with the damage being dealt here, it's just very silly. Goodbye. Like, there you go. He died in the span of a second Gaffoe. Just, it's fine. This enemy could be annoying. That's about it. GG that wave. I mean, I guess if you want to save some frames, you could Rabarda there. But anyway, we don't need it for this particular run. There's too many forces. Although the Rappy is just like descending and exploding. Level 13, nice. 199 HP, that was a jump. I'm assuming a unit was put on. I'll ship to everybody. It's for all the ATP we're gonna do. Finally put on a frame, makes sense. At least Orphan shouldn't explode you, question mark. So much damage. I kind of want to see how much the Phonuman does after this. I'm kind of like morbidly curious. Might do like a couple of pods just to experience the Gaffoe. Although weirdly on pod I don't Gaffoe that much. Sadly. I feel like Gaffoe is more useful in the final area. I do use Gaffoe on the Marissa, because that's a double wave weak to fire. But on the surface, it alternates a little too much. Ooh, level 15, nice. Yeah, some episode of War Quest just kind of lend itself to Gaffoe, where it's just like Rappy, Satellite Lizard, then like Zugoron, all of them are weak to fire. But then sometimes it's just like, oops all zoos. with Goron detonators, which is annoying. Pew Pew, level 16. That was a fast clear. Something tells me we're going to get, oops, that's not Chain Lightning. That's Chain Lightning. Gonna get Murphy here, quite leveled. We'll finish the quest. Might as well just experience it again. I was gonna say, is that a striker unit I see on your map? That looks fun for later. Speaking of which, oh, it's even o'clock. Oh, I want to play Romarl so bad. No idea, Chad. That urge, now that it's even beats, is so strong right now. I was thinking about Phonum and Blue Pod, but now I'm thinking laser spam. That's a tough decision. Yeah, it just turned even beat. Only 65 ATA to go. Is that with, like, triple Heavenly Arms? I'm just thinking about it. So that would be 75. Mag should be about 25. So that'd be 100. Oh, you only got one? Oof. I was thinking you probably do need some... Like, you probably can use it around 40-ish, but... Okay, now we're in the Rifoe part of the run. Oh, you want to borrow photon drops? Oh, for like the Heavenly Arms? Yeah, I could probably give some too. Again, like, I don't have any plans to do... Oh, Heavenly Arms. No, I don't have a lot of spares. They're for personal characters. I think I have, like, legit 2 spare. Other characters are very actively using it. More off-stream than on-stream. But I do actually use them. If I was, like, doing a run, I wouldn't mind loading at the time. But that's, like, on a literally on per-run basis. Super Zeus. Sparta, please. Fine, I'll grant you. You happy, game? Yeah, like, if we happen to be joining in a game, that's fine. If 2 Heavenly Arms would put you in Heaven Striker distance, I'm okay with that. I was gonna say, you're almost in hard mode. Look at this. Look at that beautiful XP. I forgot how slow Girdabulu was on normal. It's like a fairer attack rate. Lets you actually see what spell it's doing. Ridiculous. Okay, that Rifoe felt kind of mean, I'm not gonna lie. The enemies didn't even look at me, just boom, instant kill. Yeah, I'm gonna grant you. I don't feel like finding you. Goodbye. That is kind of funny that even the Goron detonators died to Rifoe. The 909 grants, rest in peace. Me and Girderbulu fighting it out. Girderbulu wins. He made me use an item. He's too good for me, chat. Why did the Goron detonators not react to me? That was weird. I'll take that though. I mean, if they want to ignore me, that's on them. Wow, 11 minutes to go. Nice level 20. I was laughing. I was thinking if you, in order for you to hit the ATA you needed, it's just, if you got the Hugh New World mag, just go in with like 110 dex mag. It's fine. There we go. Switch over to the Bowie Merc again. Sport Marissa's. Level 21 and rising. I'm sure Murphy's very happy to finally be out of the low levels. Sort of. Travis leveling, nice job. Very fair and balanced. You know, I don't mind running this again. Honestly, the rare, even though it's an event, honestly, the rare has been not really good to me at all. I'm kind of giving up on it again. Got Spread Needle, nice. Man, this Gafoe is dumb. Quest cleared with 9 minutes to spare. Wow. I gotta put some of these away. That Gafoe merge is such a good feeling. Thank you so much for it, HellCleave. I got to enjoy it. I guess I can keep helping Murphy for now. Yeah, that's a lot of time to spare. I'm just thinking if I want to swap from Force to Raw Marl, because I really like the Raw Marl. In very hard, I think I'd rather play the Raw Marl. On hard mode, I'm not sure. I'm on the fence. Put this away for now. Contemplating. Put the striker unit away. I guess I can go for another one. Or Murphy. Heavenly Arms. Are they off my characters? The spare ones I have? No worries, HellCleave. It's definitely appreciated. Again, that was a big damage boost. Oh, I only got one spare in the bag. Never mind. I think another character is using it. I could try to give you Ada, but that would only be 45 ATA. Or we could just level you. Yeah, I think I could maybe loan like an Adept or something. That's about it. I'll make another game just to help you. Murphy. all sorts of characters. Yeah, we'll do one more to get your character a little closer. Give you that ATA boost. If anybody wants to join a hard mode version of the same run, more than welcome. Just gotta make sure I actually have 5 fluids, that's all. See, Travis has joined in. I mean, leveling Travis too is good. I did want to help Travis level some ults. 138 already. How much do you need for Heaven Striker? Is it 170 something? Ooh. That's a lot. We'll be going back to Lilies. No worries, HellCleave. You've been a big help. Hopefully you get some good Lily luck. I've given up on rares, chat. I think it's not in the cards. I tried, I failed. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, I can give you, like, maybe the adept I'm using, because I don't technically need it while doing the run. But right now, it's a little tight. I forget who is my other Heavenly. I think it's my Hucasil. So if chat helps me level my Hunters, I will get my Heavenly Arms back. Just because I got tired of missing with them. I think my Hucast has one, and my Hucasil has the other. Oh, not quite enough to one-shot. Oh, Travis, did you need any wands, by the way? Because I see you're just casting with a sword. Oops, wrong spell. That wasn't my bad. Nice, 22. Okay. I can loan you a fire staff if you want. I would eventually want it back, maybe. Or I'll just get HellCleave. I'll put it on the HellCleave list to get me another fire staff. I guess that works. Just because it would help big time for DPS. I just forget if you're allowed to drop things here. It's kind of risky in this portion of the quest at least. So I don't think I'll try it on this run. Yeah, that also works. Just because, like, yeah, that is a lot of damage left on the table. It's the only reason I bring it up. Oops. My spells are a little backwards, but that's fine. Now I'm gonna Rivarda. Yeah, Dumpling needs this XP. Already contributing Demons OP. Pretty solid. Nice, level 23. And again, sadly, this is more XP per second than when I did episode 2 the other day. That is so sad. That is so sad, chat. Just big F in the chat for episode 2 XP. I know, episode 2, just shake your fist. It's like the time spent to reward is so bad in episode 2. I just never feel motivated to do it. Yeah, 55 XP a second. Ridiculous. Nice level up. Slowly but surely becoming tankier. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just keep going, honestly. If I'm not looking for rares, keep going. Yeah, we'll get Travis set up with a good elemental set. Then we'll hit some damage thresholds, because we're only missing the kill by, like, not even, like, 100 health on some of these enemies. Yeah, like, 240 for that one. But if you stack up 2 Gafoes with 30% more damage, I mean, that adds up. Got run over. Thanks, game. Okay, I'm gonna deal with the Dorfon. Goodbye, Dorfon. The important thing is I didn't die. That's all I care about with the Dorfon. No damage stacking. Just get out of here. You know what's actually really sad at this rate, chat? I don't know if we'll complete the quest, quote unquote, but I only need 100,000 more to level, and I've gotten almost 20k so far. That's kind of sad. I mean, I would love the extra MST, because that would potentially put us in new thresholds. I could bring in my other force, I'm thinking about it, just to be more optimal. But giving her some XP is kind of needed too. So I think what I'll do after this one, I'll switch into a more serious character. Their MST is about the same, but better ratios. Or spell buffs. Get rid of that enemy. Nice. Get rid of that enemy too, why not? Nice level up. 25 for the Ranger, 53 for Travis. Oh yeah, we gotta figure out what units Travis using. Maybe, not sure if using God Technique or things to buff mental damage like Heavenly Mind. Probably loan a couple. Just to pump that DPS up. Goodbye, these enemies. On the plus side, I do have that big AoE heal, which is useful for keeping people alive. So if I were to change characters, I guess I could play my more higher level version of this character, maybe. Wow, almost 60 XP a second. We almost caught up to Ultimate Terrells. Only off by like 15 XP a second, which is not much given we're 2 difficulties under that. Gonna have a little happy Gafoe moment. Simple stuff, chat. Goodbye, all those Gorons. Say Ranger doing some damage, picking off the more annoying targets. Didn't die to Goron, that's the important thing. Nice. Another level up, 27. It's getting tankier. Slightly more DPS and accuracy. Hopefully accuracy. Probably up for like one more. Then I'll switch things a little bit. Maybe I'll do a TTF to end the night or something. Guess I should stand more over here. It's just to get more Gopoe overlapping. Cover more of the arena. Although I know Final Wave has to be over here, so it should be over here, I think, more. Yeah, that's better. Ooh, I flew it again. Brutal. You know what? I accidentally negated, but I'm like, what is their Dark Resist? It's not super high. Get some Gopoe down. Nice. I'm like, I'll take these kills. Almost 60 XP a second still. Nice. The best part is I can still kind of contribute with Zond, because the damage it does is insane. Case in point. I sniped that last enemy full screen. Those poor zoos. They just spawn and immediately get barbecued. Oh, Final Wave. Nice. $64 XP a second. Wait a minute. This is actually ultimate level pace. Absolutely silly. Anyway, time to switch to mostly Gopoe. We're gonna switch our merge up and our other item. Just because, like, it's really hard to get Gopoe sacks, given that the waves are usually so far away. Like, just look at this efficiency of Gopoe. Goodbye. Nice level up. I went to donate and had the wrong button on. It's okay. You're just styling on them with Dolphin. Like, look at the damage I could do. I don't know why I keep going this way. It's not efficient. Easy kill. Sadly, if I just reson them to death, it's still faster than using Gopoe. So I could see an argument for 3 seals there. Hello, natural Barda bonus. We'll take them. Level 29 already. Bonkers. Demo Babuda is why you like 3 seals. I used to run 3 seal. I guess it just depends on how many Babudas there are. But I agree. Like, if I'm doing something like the Lost Berserk Baton, I pretty much end up opting into 3 seals most of the time. If I'm doing something more like Pod, which has like no Babudas, I just don't even bother. I don't even bring Lightning Staff most of the time, unless it's like chambered in or something. Poor Lightning Staff. Yeah, just lots of really easy pickup kills. those. Yeah, sadly I am actually leveling. Like, if I did this quest again, I'm pretty sure I'd level this raid. And the team is just even stronger than before. Wow, Rifoi is so useful. Glad I put that spell in my rotation. Best improvement of 2023. Rifoi. Yeah, we got the Ranger to deal with Girdabulu, which definitely helps. Look at the power of the Rifoi. Goodbye. Oh, another wave there. Poor Goron detonator. Heal Travis up, kill the detonator. Poor Gerda indeed. That got annihilated by demons. Easy kill. Less easy kill. Get wrecked apparently. Get frozen, get destroyed. Get some Rifoi on here. Protect our Ranger. Protect the Girdabulu DPS. Ah, get them off me. Man, if I had 30% Rifoi, I would have been so happy. Love Cycle 1 for this. And all my TP worries are gone. Just carry a handful of Dimates. Then I can even cast spells just to put myself purposely low on health for bosses. Like, I can add like another level of skill expression. Just getting my health at the right total. If I do. Nice level up again. 4 minutes left. I don't know if we'll clear the quest, but guaranteed if I do this quest again, I'm gonna level. That's always nice. Killed the zoo. Goodbye, zoo. Freeze them real quick, make it easy on everybody. Rappies. Went to Grants. I got trolled. Oh no, we gotta protect Travis. Cool, there we go. Got the rest off. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna Grants. I'm using these to hit the zoo. Okay, mission accomplished. Level 31, sweet. So really almost nothing needed at this point to hit 40. Nice little Razans. I guess I should swap out for Razans. Oops, I thought I tri-mated. I did not. Or tri-fluted, I mean. Kill those zoos, kill the zoo. Goodbye. Good call to swap into the lightning staff. Too many things need lighting here. Wow, I actually killed a zoo with lightning. Health must have been super low. Double Girdabulu left. Switch into Magical Piece preemptively. Oh no, you died? Damn. I was gonna say, damn. Alright, well, I'll slash lobby. I don't feel like waiting for the last minute or so. Girder with the double kill. Very efficient. So before we start the next one, I want to make sure Travis gets some stabs. We'll try to power up Travis a bit. Do Travis Murphy. Gotta be creative with the game names. Oh no, it deleted a character. Now it's Travis Murph. I guess I'll live with it. There we go. Think that this is the last run of the night? Okay. No problems, Travis. So yeah, hopefully we'll get to level 40. Murph is here. Yeah, it's weird that the game name sometimes... The game name sometimes just like if you delete a character, it like deletes it permanently from the max length. I don't know why that happens. I find it weird that hasn't been fixed. Because I couldn't re-add the Y once it got deleted. Okay, elemental stuff. Are you using anything that boosts techniques, by the way, Travis? Like a blue merge or anything like that? Or is this like a super fresh character? You just realized? What'd you realize? Learn some chunny techs? Probably. Contemplating. Yeah, unfortunately I think the stream connection's being a bit weird. Go to units though, you have your ability Godmind and Heavenly Mind. I mean, I'll probably leave those there. I thought that was anti-level 7 at first, and I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll hold it for a new player, but anti-level 1? Like, I don't know about that. HellCleave sneaking in. Yeah, that Vieto one is the big one. Oh, HellCleave depositing. Here comes HellCleave. Tech Mule. We have some interesting names for our characters. I have good old share bank on my other character slots. Let me improve my bag just in case. Might be useful later. Join in a mag blast, do more. All the 20s hitting the floor. The Ramara life. How are you doing in terms of text, by the way, Travis? Are you also like 27 on most things? There's a lot of level 20s. I owe Gray a D-Band 20 at some point. But but fortunately I picked one up recently. You have a 29 Gafoe? Oh, like that's like your... all you need when leveling? Kind of. You know what? I'll just give you my hand-me-downs. Learn them if you want. I have to check if this character has others. Let's see, Rabarda for sure. Razan, yes. Magellan. Aresta. What else could I get out of this bank? Or Rifoe. Yeah, let's power you up. Where was I? Set of Rifoe. I think he said he had one Heavenly Mind, so to be able to use the text. Let me drop something for you so you can use it. 1 second. So many. I got 2 spares. So hopefully this will help with learning. Yeah, I don't even think it. Yeah, I think unfortunately my other force has my spares. You just barely can't, Travis? I mean, I can loan you the 2 Heavenlies I just gave to Murphy. 3 more for Resta. Would a God ability put you there? I mean, I have a God ability. I don't have a spare Heavenly. Oops. Loan it to Travis for a moment. That is a lot of MST. I love that the Mag Blast spell gem. It's kind of nice. There we go. So we're giving Travis some actual techniques. See, we're being helpful with new ults. I'm sure at least the rest of 30 should be kind of sick. At least you have something to deal with Gerda, I guess. Some grants. Even though it's not the best. But I will definitely need those back. There we go. Boink boink. Yeah, this should be good enough for now. There we go. Improved techniques across the board. Yeah, I love Rifoe for that one final room when they're just too far apart. Rifoe is like more situational. Definitely in the first area, I would never use Rifoe, but once you start going into the underground, it's like Rifoe can just reach faster. Now with the elemental staves and new techniques, this should be a lot easier. There we go. Oh boy, 110% rare rate. I'm ready, chat. It'll help with all the items that drop on this quest. I'm ready for a big DPS difference. Oh, we're already starting to hit the thresholds. It like smiles on droids, unfortunately. Some Razond on the stupid thing there. Exactly. We can't miss any rare drops, like from that Dwarf Eclair we saw earlier. Definitely would have been more useful to see that on any other difficulty. It's really good we got it here. I should probably deband. There we go. Yeah, at least now there's Rabarda options to deal with the Astartes. Since Scafoia unfortunately does not fully carry through this area. Just mostly carry. Nice level up. Why is it 95% of the rare mobs you seen were BTH? I think just due to number of enemies. Statistically speaking. And then getting unlucky. In that order. There we go. Already 32, good sign. Oh, frozen mid-punch. Get wrecked. I'll do some chain lightning here, I think. Oh, PSO. What are we gonna do with you? I mean, I guess we're just simulating the amount of rares we get in Ultimate in a speedrun fashion. Just like, hold on. We're doing a Cannon Rouge run. The rare will drop eventually. Okay, I'll reapply a buff. Actually use Shifto on our comrade. Get some damage in there. Super Fukuda, perish. So at this rate I should get one level and hit 130. So I almost have as much MST as the Phonumen does. So until I start getting a little above the Phonumen, I won't feel the advantage of the Phonu roll that much. I mean, I have like really strong grants, I guess, at the moment comparatively, but I'm a little behind when it comes to other techs. Freeze time for sure. Get out of here. Nice, leveled up, 33. So yeah, I think I'll end it all with just a one TTF. Just to say I took advantage of rare bonus again. I'll just play something into it, I guess. I really need to level my rock cast. I think I do have to get him off a yellow ID. But then I won't have any yellow ID on my account. It's kind of like in a weird scenario. Goodbye, Astartes. I was wondering where the zoo was. Two lilies. I think I've seen one lily so far in my attempts. I've seen at least 80. I did a couple runs specifically with purple, like in the Halloween cookie quest. So if we count those, I've seen like 200 lilies or so total. Goodbye, Astar. Easy kills. Aw, hit by Dorfon. Time to heal the party. Demons, making sure it dies instantly to Gaboe is a good feeling. Kill these enemies real quick. Yeah, I just don't feel up to weapon swapping. Like, there it'd be good to weapon swap, but... Total no clue anymore since made this purple Phonumen. It's been about 20 after this next one. I've seen very little lilies this year. I think you were here in the only time I saw a rare lily. Otherwise, I don't think one has spawned, even like incidentally in a TTF. The rare rate is just too atrocious. Only 6 more levels to go, not too bad. Hello, Chris. Hope you're doing well. We are helping Travis get experience as well as Murphy. So we're just doing some random Beyond the Horizons. Although I was thinking of stopping soon. I'm on the fence. You're melting? Is that Australia temperature? Meanwhile, here it's like, you know, like -3 Celsius for Chris, maybe -4. Definitely lower if you consider wind chill. There we go. I was trying to find a good position to hit the zoo. Let's split up a little more. Uh-oh. I'll donate, whatever. Hopefully that doesn't result in the ranger dying, because sometimes that'll eat the iframes. Speaking of which. Ooh, that was scary. I was gonna say, I think I've only had one accidental photon blast so far. The past like 4 months. Pretty good with it. Good level up. Well, on my screen, the enemies just never really got a turn. They tried really hard, though. Where is this enemy? Oh, it's like in the middle. Okay, I was like wondering what was happening. Stupid Yowie. Gun's actually doing real damage. Nice. 49 Shifta will make you become the powerhouse. The forces can now sit back and relax and let the raw moral carry. Goodbye, all the Yowies. It's the kind of damage Yowie can't even ignore. Seems like it. It's pretty good for standard handgun damage. Sorry to hear that you're melting, Chris. I'm preparing myself mentally for Radiant Historia tomorrow. It's been a long time since I played through that game. So, like, some of it's a little fuzzy. I might brush up on the maps a little bit before I play. Like, I know, generally speaking, what's gonna happen next in the plot. And I remember the dungeons, but not necessarily the order I should be doing them in order to maximize story. This might need a refresher. I definitely don't want to look through a walkthrough. I'm just more curious, because I know there's like, I know we're coming up to the sewer dungeon, which was one of my least favorite areas in the game. just because of how tight the enemies were. It made it very annoying to avoid combat. I don't think anybody's done like 100% speedrun of the game due to how Radiant Historia works. So I don't even think there's like a good routing consideration for that. Will I be fighting rats? I figured what I'm fighting down there. It's some nonsense. It's like a big waste of time. I don't want to fight anything that's there, hopefully. There are like sewer worms or something weird. Sewer levels stink, like fun. No! Rest in peace, Travis. Rest in peace. I made chat talk and killed chat, my bad. The price of the comments. Rare Rappy. Well, thank you for stopping by, Travis. Hopefully you had a good time. I want to go until at least I level up. And we'll see where we go from there. There we go. Nice level up. Very close to 40. I don't think we'll hit it in the quest, but you'll be close. What's going on, says Gray. We're probably going to do some TTF in a little bit. We're winding down on the last support quest here. I see you found the power slide emote. I should eventually play that game again on Thursdays. Power slide is very ridiculous. I have not really played much of Resident Evils. I kind of know what you're talking about, but I kind of don't.
Power slide, power slide.
Oh, it's true. Power slide, power slide. Oh! I was not paying attention there. Almost got Gerda-Bulu'd. Close call, but not quite. I think what I'm gonna do here is... Oh, I don't have 3 seals. Oops, that's awkward. I was gonna say I'm gonna go ahead and equip that. Just to get the Razan damage, but apparently not. Try again next time. Oh, Resident Evil has gotten Gray's attention, I see. Yeah, I'm not much one for zombie games. But I know that is popular with the chat to some extent. Travis is like, I'm scarred in both versions. Poor Travis. Oh, I'm actually gonna level? It's gonna happen, chat? Within like 3 waves, or like 3 enemies-ish, maybe 4. Goodbye. Nice, chat. I did it. 6 MST, almost a 1500 MST. That's a nice total to be at. Chat is commiserating over roaches. I see the Gerda-Bulu has found me. Hi, Gerda-Bulu. Do you mind, Gerda-Bulu? I'm trying to... Oh, no, okay. You're gonna pull me all the way across the arena just to fight you 1v1. Fair enough. Oh, what I should be doing. Let's be more efficient. There we go. Gotta buff that Refoe damage. Always never sure when it comes to those games. Like, I could technically play them on stream, but I don't know. I feel like when people watch it, it's more for like either people really know about the game or the people are like very prone to jump scares, so they jump a lot. I'd just be kind of like, oh, I got attacked. I'd be very nonplussed about it, chat. Just be like, oh, okay. Guess that happened. Let's use the Gerdabulu to kill the other Gerdabulus. Let's heal. Goodbye, Gerdabulu. I do watch horror game stuff every now and then, so it's not like I'm unfamiliar with it. I do find it somewhat interesting in concept. I don't know if I'm like the target audience to play it though. Kinda doubt it. Yeah, I do watch some stuff on the side. So like, even though I haven't played Resident Evil 1 and 2, I've seen people play through the remakes. I didn't absorb anything about the game. But slowly but surely. Well, have a good night, Travis. Thank you for sticking around. Ooh, easy. With Bowie targets. Love to see it. Hello, Gerdabulu. Perish. I'm gonna kill both Gerdabulus here if I can. Nice. Survival horror is niche. I'm neutral on it. Like, I'll watch it every now and then. It's not like I'm against it, quote unquote, but I don't know if I'll sit there and play it. There's only one horror game I thought about playing. I'm more into like psychological horror and those kinds of things. So when it's more like the traditional horror monsters, I tend to tune out. It's not really what interests me in the genre. Oh, I hit the Rappy, stupid Rappy. Getting trolled. Oh, it didn't die. It didn't die again. Game please. Game please. Stop it. There we go. Let's go. Did you just dodge Refoe? That's just ridiculous. Gets targeted by Refoe, dodges Refoe. That doesn't seem very fair. Rest in peace. I might as well just close out the quest. There's only 43 seconds. That's just one of those things. I might as well just finish. Get my money back. Even if it just stands still for like 30. Goodbye, Sue. Two Heavenly, and you should be able to do it. Interesting. I know people are still selling Heavenlies. I always see them for like 2 photon drops and multiple shots. So it really depends on how badly you want it. I'd say it doesn't hurt to have spares. Just unfortunately, I think most of them are being used on the casts that I didn't play today. Yeah. Okay, I got my money back. Which is good, because I need to go purchase dry fluids. So, quest sort of clear. We got our friend up to 37 from level 1, so that's pretty solid. Probably by like 45-ish, should be just blasting away. So I guess depending on how long TTF takes, I'll either do 1 or 2. Yeah, pretty good power level. Given it's not even XP up. Yeah. Do I need anything for this for my other characters? I don't think so. I'll play Viridian, I guess. I'll leave it on this character for now. Since I'll probably be doing some solo red ID stuff, but now I have Gafoe merge. Yeah, this quest is just bonkers for XP. Just kind of showcases, I'm like, yeah, I kind of don't want to play episode 2 when this exists. Like, I could get rares and XP. What a combo. I don't know if I typed in 2 or 3 there. I'm just gonna type it in again. Oh, let me actually get the money from the quest. Since I did actually have to withdraw money, because I lost quite a bit total. Look at that, minus 46,000. Oof. At least it's only a minus 6,000 now. It's a little better. So we're gonna swap in for some TTF times. Yeah, definitely a big oof. It's very expensive for sure. Oh, PSO, you okay? You've been struggling a little bit today. It's like thinking about the loading screens. Not sure how I feel about that. I mean, I guess if I leave my hunter as yellow, I still technically have a yellow ID. I could make my raw cast Viridian. I'm thinking I might do that soon. Because, like, I think I'd prefer this character for multiplayer in some scenarios. Just for the raw damage. But we're gonna go back to Rocket Seal for now. Time for some TTF. Not sure who's hopping in. I know maybe Murphy, maybe Chris, maybe Gray. HellCleave, I think, expressed interest. So we'll see who's around. A brief cameo of my unlocked Tumor. I mean, like, I just don't have the right weapons for them. I don't have, like, a Zamba or whatever with hit percentage. I don't have, like, good sacrifice things. Murphy's joining, Gray's joining. So we got 2 confirms. HellCleave immediately in. HellCleave's like, I'm not waiting. So I'll play with the group a couple times. So it looks like what I'll end up doing is I'll do a couple with the current group, and then I'll just do something with Chris to end the stream. It's fine, Chris. You'll jump out on the second run? Sure, HellCleave. That should work. I want to get at least 1 run in with Chris at some point. I think I'm good here. I really need to put away this PP crate. It's like I'm not playing single player to cheese out Photon Blast Gauge. I don't need it right now. Gotta give him that mag, that's true. Your mag is ready, by the way, Chris. It's technically even in numbers, so we could do something that involves episode 4 after a couple TTFs. So if you want to get revenge, Chris, on episode 4 with your Raw Marl, could have a Raw Marl party. That'd be a fun way to end the stream. Like maybe 1 TTF or 2 TTFs into Raw Marl party. Because it's not like TTF is usually very long, so it shouldn't be too bad. Play spaceship. We were talking about that the other day, Chris. I'm not sure if you caught that. I was like, what do you even do on spaceship other than Daylight Scar? I got educated by HellCleave. Gurren can drop there. Hopefully the even beast lasts long enough. Yeah, it should be fine. Even if it takes 30 minutes, it's only like 20 beats. So as long as we speed it up here, it should be okay. Yeah, beat is not quite a minute. At least I don't think so. The best for spaceship? Oh no. Yeah, they're like a little, yeah, 86 or something like that. I know they're more, but I don't know how much. So it should be fine. So yeah, 2 TTFs into Ramaro party. Then we'll just laser all over like Chamberlain, or excuse me, Scamberden. There's 1,000 beats in a day. I'm learning things. I never really learned any of that. I love that HuCast is so strong. It's like, listen, HuCast doesn't need buffs. HuCast is the buff. It's all over, chat. Final impact, not too bad. Yeah, unfortunately here in multiplayer, the episode 1 enemies in particular seem to get like 20 to 30 resist, like generically speaking on light. So it makes the Divine Punisher not as useful in episode 1. It's actually still pretty good in solo play, but it's kind of like subpar in multi, unfortunately. If they didn't get like 20 resists, it would have been like so sick. It's like okay on Forest. I do use it for stun locking the lilies though in single player, which is useful because I'm purple ID Ramarl. So I'm like, that actually does help me more than it should. So it does make all of her worst runs doable. That's kind of nice. Let's not die to that. So Chris already, I think, has a Heaven Striker. I think I gave him my first Heaven Striker, if I remember correctly. Because I picked it up on, like, Ramar or something weird, and I was like, I don't know if I'll ever use this gun. Which, to be fair, I still really don't use it on the Ramar. But now that I have the Ramarl mag, it's like, what a beautiful feeling. So we'll keep an eye on the beats for Chris. So you can see it's not even at 250 yet. So it'll probably be at like 260-ish when we finish. So no quest should take 40 beats, I'll put it that way. Even if I do like the Berserker Baton quest, it shouldn't be 40 beats. So we'll figure out what makes sense. Maybe we'll do a purple pod. Try to get another Heaven Striker just because. Oh, I 3-strapped slightly too early. Right idea, off by like fractions of a second, to just automatically detonate it when they got unfrozen. Come on, Red Sword. Could use one last one for the Hunter, the Humar. We're doing a Humar hunt, chat. I think he's the only Hunter I have that doesn't have one, which is really sad. And I don't need it on my Voodoo roll. Found a Photon Drop, nice. Sure, I'll use the Telepipe. Look at me. Remembering to bring them. While I'm here, I can swap weapons. Oh, there we go. Okay, moment of truth. Did I pay Sega off? Yes! Dang, I'm the only one that got it? Look at that, chat. Working is intended. Listen, I never have to worry about the non-invincibility strat if you just always 50-50 invincibility. Duh. This poor boss. Actually, an LNK with, like, decent percentages, not even hit. I think I could use on my Hugh. I just got the Espart shield on her, and it's been a lot of fun, but I need more of a... I need, like, something that takes advantage of her accuracy. Her ATP is okay, it's like 1200 total. But now that she has, like, ludicrous amounts of accuracy, it could be fun. You have a 20. Oh, like a 20 hit LNK? Interesting, maybe. I mean, right now I was enjoying it in, I think, Forest solo play. It was actually able to one-shot everything, which was amusing. I mean, it's not like Worm Boss drops me LNK. I think she's using the one of the only ones I've gotten from Worm Boss, which is like very mediocre. They sold you a 30 hit one for only 1 PD. Ooh, wow. That is quite an improvement. Wow, they got deleted. I got a little lazy with the traps there, but I'm like, as long as one of my freeze traps hits, I think I'm okay. Wow, that damage. There we go. Frozen mid-shot. Oh, power material. No, I want you. We're gonna die mate so I don't die. Dodge and weave in. There we go. Nice little twin blaze action there from HellCleave. So we have Gray already hitting level 100. So Gray's definitely been on the power track. I think they were, what were you, like 92 earlier? When we started the stream? I don't feel like you were like super high in the 90s. Oops. The monitor weird there. That might result in a 2 monitor. Good feeling. I actually killed the thing before it could fire. Rare. Soloing for a while. Nice. Well, it seems to have gone well so far. Gradually getting more health and still probably gonna get absolutely bodied by falls, but I think you're above the slap range at least. That's one threshold down. I got missiled in the face. I deserve that. Mind material? Maybe. Might have to have a second character pick up mind materials. Because I'm at 99, I think, in the person that's holding it, and 80 in the share bank. It's quite ludicrous. I didn't mean to berserk on the claw, but that's fine. We'll take that extra kill. Oh, why did you... What? Why did he attack instantly there? That was weird. Normally they do the shouts, but I wasn't even like super close to him. Weird. HellCleave also hit the delete button on that poor enemy. Let's protect our hunter friend here. Away for people. Okay. time. HellCleave helping the foreskin in the room. I deserve that. I don't know why I ran to the right. I deserve that. Let's Moon Atomizer. Rest in peace, my Shifto. Back invincibility again? Damn. Winning the lottery today, chat. Well, hopefully one of you will get the red ring.
Is that a monolith?
It is a monolith. I feel like that's going to be one of the most used commands. I forget if it gives a breakdown of how many commands. It usually gives me the emote ones, but the commands. I think there's like a all-time tracker. Rest in peace, HellCleave. Yeah, butterflies gets used a lot. Yeah, it was funny, TheCalvitium was playing Lacrimosa the other day. And he recognized the shopkeeper sound from the special.
Spin, spin!
Spin, spin, indeed. Now that was said on stream a lot. I don't think the command has been used as much. Especially when I was actually playing Berseria for spin, spin. Okay, just don't be in the middle. That should be fine here.
This one is special.
Indeed, this one is special. Ooh, that damage. It feels good to not miss sacrifice specials while everybody's dealing damage.
Magicazam!
I feel like Magicazam is also not used a lot on the stream. I didn't do that right. Wow, going in the middle to dodge. Did you see that gameplay, chat? Okay, if I go to the side here, I shouldn't get hit. Oh, masterful dodge. If I go sideways here, should be fine-ish. Oh, I lined up with another player. I was less fine.
Icicle disaster!
I was going for the risky kill.
You fiends have no future.
You fiends have no future. Unfortunately, Murphy's dead.
You're pretty much screwed.
I don't know about that one. We're getting social commentary from Chris, spamming all the sound effects. Oh, let me actually try bait here. Oh, he's really far from me. Yeah, I'm literally opposite end. I can't help Murphy. Ooh, and a short cycle? Ew. Not liking this at all. Let's hold still and get some HP.
Whoa, this looks bad.
I'm lined up the wrong way. There we go.
Ready for dirty dancing?
Ooh, dirty dancing. I forgot about that one. Well, at least if we are subjected to another phase, this thing should just die instantly. Yeah, this is fun. It's not looking at me, so I don't have to worry about anything. If it's targetable, I kill it basically instantly. Oh, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna try mate myself.
End of the line.
Rest in peace, me. I hope I escaped all. Okay, there we go. I just kind of assumed. I embrace death, chat.
Yay!
Samba
Look,
song.
a shooting star!
No shooting star for us, though. Hopefully a shooting banner goes across the top. Mine material. Brutal. I got 4 left. We're good. So I'll do one more TTF, and then it's Oops All Remoral time. to end the stream than dying to play one. The dams.
This is the Reaper's power.
Chris is like, I will abuse my power and my points. I've been hoarding them. I'm gonna put these away. Oh, look at my timer. My timer is looking special again, chat. I mean, I don't think I took 9 hours, but I mean, I guess that's up to the game's decision / discretion. Oh, did it not? Yeah, I was gonna say, what happened to Zigbot? Is it broken again? It responded earlier when you did show us Boldy. Weird. I have to check to make sure the command didn't get disabled somehow. I saw it said you took like 4,000 minutes or something. I'm just like, okay, sure thing. Yeah, it's getting weird fluctuations. So one more TTF, last TTF of the night. So at least we could say we went for rares. We'll be spamming, I think, way more TTF once we're in the actual rare enemy. Or rare drops, I mean. Just because, you know, potentially we could get 150%-ish, maybe? Or 145, probably. Let me sell... Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna sell these fluids. Okay, looking good there. Need to fix my synchro later. So, okay, so who's ready for the final TTO? We got Murphy. The rare rate increased. Look at that, Chad. I'm giving 1% extra rare rate. Grab a couple escapes, sure thing. I think HellCleave said they were stepping out on the second run if Chris wanted to get in. No matter what, we'll probably make you play your Marl after this one. So yeah, we should be done. Well, it'll be more like 270 when it finishes. But again, we don't need like 100 beats to enjoy a simple pod or something. So we'll give Chris a minute or two. Yeah, this character is certainly something. I mean, I got, what is it, Adept V101, Heavenly Lux Centurion. Eventually I'll fix their materials. They're at the point where I could probably do it. I only feel dread when I hear that song. I know they're trying to be like really positive, but every time I see that, I just think server maintenance. I wish they had a separate sound effect for it. If it was just like a casual message. So I'm always thinking like, oh, you know, problem with the server, restart. That's immediately what I thought when I heard that sound effect. Or we'll be changing HBR in 2 hours, blah blah blah. Sure, we're waiting on Chris. He just gotta boot up the game. Yeah, we'll do one run with raw morals, and we should have way more than enough time. Yeah, the I hate it sound effect. It's very appropriate. I'm telling you, Chad, it instills the fear. Because, I mean, like, the server has been kind of weird lately. I'm sure chat probably mostly agrees with that. I mean, I was watching Tiggy play, like, just before the stream. I saw Tiggy get booted randomly out of Olga Flow on the death cutscene of Olga Flow, of, like, all places. That's just kind of ridiculous. Okay, Murder Bot.
It has been a long time, Lenneth.
I almost feel like I need a "it's been a long time" counter and a what's it called? The "let's get down to business." Suikoden has been repeating those phrases like way too much, which is why I started doing the One Piece joke in general. Ooh, seeing some weird serpent latency. I don't think that's on my side. Stream looks okay at the moment. Pun counter, something like that. Yeah, poor Chris is stuck in like limbo somewhere in the warps. He'll be freed eventually. Hashtag free Chris from Telepipe. So yeah, we'll finish off the stream with enjoying Ramarl. So people are welcome to join if they want. I'm gonna do, I think, just pod with Chris so he can experience how easy that quest is with the Ramarl. And I'm gonna bring in my own Ramarl. And together we will just refuse to mostly use other weapons. Pun counter to go with pun counter, maybe. I haven't used the pun counter in a while. We used that for Cat Quest 2, which at some point I should probably just beat. When I'm really bored, chat, I'll just beat the game on a weekend. I think that's like the perfect game if I'm waiting between events, but don't want to start a seriously long game. I think I'll go back to that one, just to beat it. Miss Cat Quest, we'll go back to it soon. When it goes into like PSO Easter stuff, for example, or we're waiting on Anniversary, we might pick that up. Oh, I got frozen. I don't think we were like too far off from beating the game, like probably within 3 sessions, if I had to guess. We'll go back and play it. Probably be one of my day off games versus PSO. Already 101, sweet. I almost don't even bother reading what drops. I'm like, I just have no faith in the dragon dropping anything of interest. Faithless chat. Can't believe this character is already sort of close to leveling again. She has been gaining so much XP on stream. And again, she used to be like my solo character. And then I was like, you know, Falls is kind of annoying to do. Unless I built up the Photon Blast. But now it's just been kind of fine. That one guy slapping me out of the kill shot on the Lily was so rude. He didn't even hurt me. He just wasted my time. I had to just shoot again. Another escape doll. Sweet. Made up for the one I burned other run, I guess. How did that not kill? Tomfoolery, chat. I had 23 health left. I mean, I'm at max ATP. I can't do more. Just unfortunate, really. Okay. Just gonna wait for that poor lone enemy. Just put a bullet in it real quick, chat. Unless it died over. Nope. Okay, I wasn't sure. Sometimes I take a while on the dragon waves, so I second guess myself. And we're out of there. Hold still, regen some HP. All of the tailpipes. Oh yeah, I usually see the telepipe before the word up. I'm like all over it visually. Got invincibility again. Wow, chat, what a life. Where is this when I'm trying to get the 50-50 rares? Would have been kind of nice. Oh, the bazooka put in work. Goodbye. Random LNK. I could use one if it's got like 50 dark or like 40 native. It would be kind of nice. Those are the enemies I'd probably use it on. Do this into something like that. Put a freeze trap down, bait him into jumping at me, tell him to get wrecked. That was such good timing in the freeze trap. I didn't even have to hit it, it just worked. That felt satisfying, chat. He just leaped at me, closed the gap, removed my range penalty, died. Heroes landing there. Easy kill. I was gonna say, come on. We're way overdue for a V101 from somebody in this team. I feel like we've run this like a million times and never seen the rare. Oh well. We tried. Defense material, no thanks. Meagid level something. $26? Oh. Like actually almost relevant. Okay. I mean, I'm sure that's an upgrade for me. I'm using still like Meagid 24s and stuff, so probably still good. Alright, let's try to stop him from reaching the center of the second one so that I could get the 3 monitor cycle. I guess it's up to him how much he wants to teleport. Moment of truth, do I get it? I guess I could preemptively fire. Because even if the first wave misses, I'm set up for the next. There. No, I only got 2 monitors that time. No, I just get wrecked apparently. Rest in peace. I wonder what causes that to happen. Why sometimes he does 2 and sometimes does 3. Because that time I did it like really early and he still did the 2 monitors. Unfortunate. Or maybe it's desync that causes the 3rd one. Who knows? Like I know like chat can technically like fireball and spawn it to be targetable, but we've seen it before where it legit goes to 3 monitors. But I don't know how much of that is intended behavior. But Chris on my screen is like posing outside of the cage. He's too powerful to be contained again. Another scape doll, sure. Ooh, photon drop, congrats. Frozen shooter time. You know what? I'll Heaven Striker actually. Pause trick. Perish Darkbringer. I'll dynamite here for safety. I don't super need it, but yeah, there we go. Now I could do a minute. Game. Don't scare me like that, game. Targeting the right orb? I'm like, come on. Don't autocorrect to the right, please. away from the force. Let's go help the force. Tell him to go away. Oh, that was just rude. That was just rude. All three of them hit me. It's just, that was something, chat. Invincibility again, wow. Jeez, what was that, chat? Like, six out of 6 important bosses? Like, no one cares if you get in Dragon or not? Like, okay. We'll take that. Yeah, this character with Red Ring would be sick. I already think her accuracy is really nice. I don't, like, need it higher, but more ATP on the weapons would be appreciated. Much better at not walking into the spinners this time. Nice. Murphy just spamming Gifoi in the middle of falls, as you do. I really don't want to be near the boss there. Trying to walk forward to reduce the range penalty, so more likely to kill. There we go. Even just fractions of a movement might make a difference. That 1%. Okay, got some pot shots off. The boss juking me. Okay, so I'm gonna walk to the left because nobody was at the left, so it shouldn't hit me. Oh, it like barely clipped me. That was unlucky. Like, that was actually unlucky. So, I think I'm in trouble. No matter where I am, I think I get hit there, yeah. I think when it comes to falls, I think coordination is needed to stop the abilities from hitting us. So, like, for those not aware for how falls works, it will always target a player based off of where you were before the boss settled below the arena. So, like, if everybody's on the right and everybody dodges left, it should always miss, as an example. It just tends to be very chaotic, and that doesn't usually happen in most games. So, like, the way to dodge it, if you're looking to dodge in, like, random gameplay, is just go where everybody wasn't, and more often than not, you'll just not take any damage. Because I think Chad had asked me before, like, how do I not receive a lot of damage from the boss? If I had to put it into words, I think that's what's happening. So you can also... I recommend being more towards the center during some attacks. Like, if you think it's going to be the ice attack in particular, being near, like, the edges of the arena is basically a death sentence, because the ability, like, hits back on itself. Well, that's not... it's not, like, important to know that at low levels. At high levels, it's super crucial. Ooh, nice Foe finish. So, if I'm not sure if I'm gonna get hit or not, I actually walk back towards the center, just because I'll take less damage there than the sides of the arena. So I think that's what stopped me from dying earlier, is I walked towards the center and not the edge. So it can make a difference, in particular when you start going over that 1400 health, and the boss bodies you. 14 minutes, no red ring. So close, chat, so close. So anyway, Chris, if you want to get your raw moral ready, we got 30 even beats. I'm gonna put away some items, and then I'm gonna switch over characters. So I think this is useful for me. I think chat has helped me with my foe moral. And I think maybe my foe morals be good, where it's actually like at a respectable level. Let's star atomizer it up. 45 minutes, yeah, that's more than enough time for a pod. I would hope pod does not take me 40 minutes, or I'll feel very sad. Okay, so I'm just gonna hand in the quest for money, and I'm gonna switch over to Raw Moral. So Chris, before the quest begins, I'll just trade you the Striker mag. So just make sure your Heaven Striker is on the Raw Moral. And then we're good to go. I love the intro music playing twice, because it's like, it's loading like slightly too slow. But yeah, hopefully when we play the game, I know there's a lot of people that are interested. I'm hoping at least, like, people will meet new people on the stream and or can set up a game in parallel while they're waiting. Because I know that could be the tricky part about PSO. It's just finding people that are, like, you know, if there's new people at the game, there's higher level players to kind of carry them, or for people that are looking for, like, niche runs, and other people happen to want to do the same thing, to kind of pull in. Like, we helped a little bit with Terrell's earlier. We helped with, like, earlier levels with, like, Beyond the Horizon. There's, like, little things we could do. I know not HellCleave. I know Murphy's been helpful with that in particular when we have, like, a little bit of an overflow. Murphy's been pulling people aside and helping them level, like the Fabled one, for example. So I think that's been a pretty good measure of success. Okay, so let's make we'll make a episode 4 pod, I guess. I have a feeling this will be the last one, no matter what. Unless this somehow is like sub 30. Which, I mean, I guess could happen. Okay, so let me go get the mag for Chris. No worries, Murphy. The nice thing about this gun, though, and I'll remind Chris this as well, we don't even need shifted D-band at all. Literally. Just kind of like, yeah, we got laser. It doesn't scale with anything. Just laser more. So let me get the unit out for Chris. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the double heavenlies. Chris already has the striker, and I got the striker on this one. I'm gonna be, yeah, I'm all geared up. I got add up Securing Ability, Heavenly Mind B101. You know, your casual items on a ranger. I mean, don't you run Heavenly Mind on rangers? There's Bulletina. Oh, I forgot you were 153. I thought you were 140 with the Raw Marl. Wow, I forgot we got them that high. So let's go over to Chris. Enjoy the new unit. So step 1, equip Heaven Striker. Step 2, only spam special. But yeah, this should introduce a lot more viability. You got a spare striker unit, by the way. I'm on the fence if I want a mind version of it. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking about it from a solo standpoint. In multiplayer, I don't think it's useful. But I think actually capping MST would save me a lot of time if I'm doing like non-traditional runs. Because on Terrell's, I'm missing the damage by like literally like 80 to like 140-ish. And I know like another 100 MST across 4 hits would probably be enough. Like sadly that 20 damage a shot would make a difference. But in like multiplayer, I don't care what my ATA is when I have this gun. Is it 200? Good enough. Just, it'll work. So we'll purple pod, see what happens. I should probably have a backup thing for this. It's powered X if we want to borrow it. I should be fine. So looking like we got the Ramarl party. I don't know where I was going for pod there. So it's gonna be potentially triple lasers. This is just team of no one cares. We're just gonna tilt the gun sideways and let the lasers rain from the heavens. Well, thank you for stopping by, Murphy. You've been a big help. I don't know why I shifted. I mean, I guess I'll literally use Heaven Strike if it's just one character. Divine ASMR. There you go, Chris. Enjoy the spam. Thank you, Gray. I was gonna say, Gray, I wasn't sure if you were still sticking around. You could have hopped in for free XP on this one. I meant to say. Yeah, this is very fair. I mean, this is what's gonna happen from now on, chat. I mean, just look how efficient this is. Oh, you're busy inventorying? No worries. What a gun. New meta is just Quadro Ramarl. Feel left down? Well, we'll have to get you with the Ramarl. I was gonna say, yeah, we gave Murphy in. Showcase one of my new favorite guns of the game. As Chris can see, the damage is very silly. And just think about, like, what if you had more Mind Score? Oh, I got run over. I'm gonna move sideways so the Dwarfon doesn't hit me there. So to explain it to Chris, the gun has a range somewhere between pistol and sniper range for the special. It will somewhat make you follow a target. Okay, I'm just gonna use it for its regular damage there briefly. But yeah, it's so good. It could be a bit awkward stopping Zeus with it. Sometimes it's better to just try to, like, maybe I'll do special into a normal attack, for example. Yeah, we still got a lot of beat time left. We should be good. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that, honestly, Murphy. Like, because none of your other stats matter, so it's like, it'd be good. Like, this character is, like, questionable whether it would be helpful in multi, but I think for people that are, like, 120 to 150, it would be a big time save. Because, I mean, that's potentially, like, what, upwards of 40 damage a shot? But then you multiply that by number of players. It'd be kind of sick. Uh-oh, paralysis trap. Tomfoolery is this? Get out of here, episode 4. We don't need status effects. Yeah, it's Team Ugly backpacks. I don't blame HellCleave for having the, what's it, the invisible guard or whatever it's called. Hides the mag. Briefly. Oh, it's no longer there. Forget what that's called. I've never gotten one of those before. It makes your character transparent. I don't know if it's like stealth camo or something. Who knows? Goodbye. Stealth suit, thank you. Okay, here's an example where I think power shots are better. When it's only one target, it's pretty sick. Oh no. So one thing I have to kind of work into the rotation is, if I do normal power normally, it's better to special power for damage. Like there, I thought it was gonna jump at me, so it's better for me to just normal attack. We still benefit from crit to some extent, so like an ATP unit is useful when there's just like one enemy there, but when we're talking about like rune clear and like episode 1, like Terrell's with this gun is very silly in single player. Not so much in multi, but it's still pretty decent even in episode 4, just in general. So I guess if you were being optimal, when you see a group like this, you'd probably still charge arm or some equivalency, but it's just so much more fun to laser. Okay, I'm gonna back up slightly so I can hit all the lizards. This isn't fair. There we go. I normal attacked it just to stop it from dive bombing. I think that's been my adjustment. Just needing that extra normal attack to make sure it gets done. I'm gonna use the normal bullets of the gun. How does it feel to use it against lizards? It actually doesn't do like a crazy amount to the lizards. It's like passable. I like that it like does so much to the Astartes though, because their light resistance is terrible. So dealing like about 1,000 a shot, like 1,000 a set of shots on them is kind of sick. So if you got 2 people, it should usually kill it. It is nice to not have to swap the weapon though, I will say it. So I don't have to choose whether I have to deal damage to the satellite lizard or kill the other enemies. Yeah, hopefully Chris will experience this in single player as well briefly at some point. Yeah, exactly. Not needing to swap, I think, is where the big time save is, because then it's like, oh, you know, like technically everything is more damaging, yada yada. But when it comes to waves like this, where they're at like weird angles, it's just nice to be able to laser everything. Power material, I'll go pick that up. Love that I vaguely see the Rappy, so it'll target. Yeah, let's just go for crits here. Yeah, the zoo also takes it a good amount. So being able to like hit the Astark and the zoo and the satellite lizard in one wave feels pretty nice. I also really like it against the spinners in the Scambridin fight. Since I think even in multi they have literally 0 light resist. In single they definitely have 0. So you end up doing like 750 plus. So you kind of get over their high defense without needing like a crazy like charge and like alternating hits. I'm like, no, I just hit all 5 targets, maybe 6. But yeah, Satellite Lizards, kind of done. I traded blows with that quick normal attack there. There we go. The one downside I will say to this gun in episode 4 is it doesn't deal with Chris's least favorite enemy. You do have to do like normal and power attacks on the Marissas. They are very annoying still. Their light resistance is like too high. However, you can take pot shots at them through the satellite lizards, which is useful here. Like, I don't have to worry about lining up for this thing. Usually it survives to the next wave, but then you just take little steps forward. You just slowly inch your way forward. I also like for the Gorons, it doesn't cause them to teleport to you. So it's a little less confusing in multiplayer, because they're not going to just be in random positions. Here's another great example where it's good to use. We got a Satellite Lizard, a Zoo, and Gorons. I don't have to worry about like my gun missing, because it's too slow. Or like missing a stun lock, like I would with some Ranger weapons. And we'll take Chris's opinion on the weapon once we're done with the run. It's also really solid against the boss crystals as well as the boss spinners. Like, it just overall is just like such a good weapon in episode 4. So if you don't have, like, Spread Needle can sometimes whiff. This one is not very likely to whiff. I'll do some power attacks there. So many death lasers. Oops. Targeted the wrong ranger with that. Let's try that again. This zoo I'm not ever sure what to deal with. I know I definitely want to be on the other side before the zoo dies. That's the only thing I know. But how to get it to consistently not be in a spot that punishes me, I'm not sure. So I want to be my back against the wall here so I can get the Goron Detonator, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, the other one went out of range. Yeah, look at that. It's doing 400 a shot to the Goron Detonator. Like, it does, like, really silly damage. That normally is kind of like a showstopper enemy that can start, like, wombo comboing you as the ranger or even a hunter. But just to be able to lock that down and not have to worry about satellite lizards blocking the shot, that is a good feeling with this gun. Again, think of it in single player. It might do slightly more, but more importantly, they have like half HP. So it's just so good. 100 if you both want to donate? Sure, I could donate. You can do it now if you want. Three. Oh, don't scare me, server. Donated. They're buying a Gurren. I mean, the defense does weirdly work on this boss due to the spinners. Oh my god, I talked to him by accident, chat. He wouldn't let me go. Oh, scambered in. Well, at least we got 35 or 33 D-band, which is better than nothing. Oh, I should have waited. I forgot. This might be awkward for me. We'll see. I'm not playing solo. I need to wait for the team to catch up. At least it seems like everybody was in the cutscene, at least. Oh, that was just rude. That, my friends, was just rude. Whoa! Almost died instantly. Let's take it out on the spinners, which I can now crowd control with this gun. Oh no! Aim slit. No! The 33 D-band. I see the red spinner. I just need it to die. There we go. I'm assuming Chris will get HellCleave. I'm just gonna show the power of laser on the boss. Look at that damage. Ridiculous. Ridiculously good at cleaning that up. So somebody will stay behind. I'm gonna showcase the strategy I've been using to avoid most attacks, in case people missed it. So I'm immediately just gonna hug the far right wall, and if it missiles me, I won't get double hit. If it's tornado, it won't hit me. So I'm gonna take my time here. Yeah, see if that's missile? Oh, it's put a spinner in my path. That was just rude. Spinner is the only thing that might hit me. Okay, I'm gonna rest up. I'm gonna be a little careful how it gets hit. Wow, spinner is actually the worst. Like, no joke, spinner is just atrocious for Ramarl. We want anything other than that. We could get 2 shots there pretty cleanly, evenly. The problem with when it reels back is that more often than not, it's gonna miss the follow-up strikes. So like when it does that, it could miss. But I can always get 2 consistent ones there at least. I'm waiting for the boss to do literally anything other than laser. Okay, there we go. Oh, 580 on the last one, so close. At least it should stay in the same room. So it's all up to Chris with the specials. Nice. Guess I'll go over here-ish. I like how it's lasering after it's... What? Why is the boss still attacking? Thank you. The boss already, like, he popped the crystal like 30 seconds ago. Little zombie scambered in over here. It's not a big deal. Easy cleanup. That's 7 HP though. Well, I'm donating. I donated. Good disrespect on the boss. Break that cutscene. And chat gets to see the hair wiggle in the cutscene now.
Just see something we weren't supposed to.
There we go. Look at the hair, chat. Look at the hair. Yeah, the bobbin hair. I love it. Such a dumb thing. I love that it, like, for some reason uses your character model physics, but you can walk around during it. Makes no sense. Photon drop. What? Wait, those foxes can just randomly drop photon drop? That's kind of funny. I think that's the first time that's happened for me. So we'll get Chris's opinion on the gun now that he's experienced it. He's had a taste of the divine laser. Oh, that lag though. There we go. Glad Gray enjoyed it. I love just doing like some random nonsense mag blast, just because it frees up your controls. My favorite is like the faux roll with the ribbon. You can make the ribbon just kind of like do the bouncing side to side animation. It's very goofy looking. So yeah, I think this gun and this mag opens up a lot of potential for single player viability. And I don't think this is as hard to get as some of the other top tier items. Like, yeah, it is episode 4, but like, it's not like Tower. And it's not like Olga Flow either. Yeah, what a fun weapon. Unfortunately, it only works on even beats. The hair bobbin. Thank you for the clip. Yeah, I love it, because like you can see it move when you walk, and it's got that animation. That's exactly what happens in the victory screen. So that was a lot of fun. We'll have an army of Ramarls at some point. We'll bring back the Ramarl Revolution. We're like, we don't need casts anymore. We don't need forces. Self-sufficient, chat. So, wow. My rockets deal 170. This character 171. Both of them kind of close to leveling again. Let's get some money, then we'll do a send-off of the stream. Not sure if anybody's streaming Ephinea. But there we go. 101 XP a second. It's pretty solid. I mean, 108,000 for a relatively short quest. That's super easy with this gun. Like, okay. You have like 2 problem enemies the entire time, which is the Marissas, because they don't die easy to laser. Other than that, everything just gets annihilated. The boss dies to it. Most mobs die to it. It's very silly. So anyway, chat, I think that'll be my last run. So let's talk about how we feel it went. Well, not too much in terms of rares, so rare percentage is a lie as usual. We did see a dwarf on Eclair. It was just on the wrong difficulty, so that, you know, got a little bit of extra action in there. We got to play with a whole bunch of people. We played with a whole bunch of characters. We played as a whole bunch of characters. So I think we're getting a little more variety. We're not just grinding the same thing over and over. Yeah, we saw dwarf on Eclair in normal, I think. Not a very exciting difficulty for it, though. It did end up killing a player, which made us restart. So it had its revenge, I suppose. But from the standpoint of the runs, I mean, hopefully going forward with, I don't know, we'll see if Sunday happens. Maybe. It'll be a very short stream. It will not be like a 9:30 to 1 or 5 kind of things. Like, I think it has to cut off by 12 if I do stream. So it'll be short. Maybe we'll do some things there. If it's even beat, I mean, I'm all about the Ramarl party. And anybody that wants to leech an XP in the 4th slot, I'm okay. I just want at least 2 Ramarls in the Ramarl party. But other than that, I think it's been fine. I think the event, I like the bonuses. It's just the rares themselves have been kind of lackluster. But I'm thinking once we go into more TTF territory with the rare item up, hopefully one of us will get Red Ring. It'd be pretty funny if we run that and we don't get red ring, but all the other times we did it with no bonuses, we got it. We had that 1 month last month where we got like almost 3. Almost 3 in all of our games. But we'll see if we'll get to that point. One a session essentially. Just wanted to say you like the chat box. Very clean. Glad you like it. I haven't updated the look and feel of the stream in a while. I'm not sure if I'll try to spruce it up a bit more. Yeah, the percents are definitely aligned. So we'll see what happens when it comes to that. So I guess we're at the point in the stream that most of the people here are familiar with, and that's the goodbye to YouTube. So if you've been watching on YouTube or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you for watching and hope to see you again next time. RNG is suspicious. I mean, sometimes I really do question. I'm sure if you look back on the posts, you'll find my forum post where I asked if, what was it, Pazuzu actually was spawning. I remember putting a post in like 2019 along those lines, like, is it supposed to drop a rare? I think I wrote something, I'm like, I haven't seen him drop a rare in 20 kills. I wrote something like that a long time ago. But yeah, rip in the forum. That really was like the worst anniversary event that I did. You're going for like the 1 and 2, 1 and 3s. Literally struck out 20 times in a row. It was actually brutal. But anyway, so long YouTube. Thank you for watching and hope to see you again next time.